What's up?
Live. What'd you guys think of the studio?
Do you like our lo-fi? Oh, that was fun. I'm just gonna have that on my TV all day. You love it, Pokey? No, 7:37.
Okay, go live. I'm gonna go change. And then you delete it. I hit go live, you hit turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Does it?
not the best preview screen on Abstract.
Does it? It's got to update every
It doesn't.
so often.
No, you can be live for 12 hours. It's your first 3 seconds, and that's it. You blew it.
What's happening? What an exciting day! I really enjoyed seeing everyone's comments and your epic video, and just one of those days. Trademarks for the studio. Oh man, we are. We're dreaming. There's nothing wrong with the little dreaming lo-fi, except I don't think ours would be in a high rise in a city. I think we would be. I don't know. No. Neither of us love being in the city all the time, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it could happen.
I want to tweak that over time to have a little more Easter eggs and little things.
What hurt your hiney? What did I miss?
My left stroke just went viral. What is happening?
My left stroke? What the hell is chat talking about?
I have no idea.
Why is someone hurting my hiney? Or no, why am I not hurting heinies?
Yeah, it's getting there, B. It's got a lot of work to go. I got to organize my collectible shelf still, but yes, I'm in. Finally got to my office and made it much more functional. Tom's coming over Sunday, and I don't want his judgment, so I need to get it done. What's up, Charlie?
Last time you asked for my judgment, you said help.
I know, it's true. But for so long, you beat me up about it because I deserved it. So.
Yeah, you needed a kick in the ass to do it.
Yeah. An office tour? Maybe. Maybe I'll do like a Cribs episode with my office.
Yeah, right. Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Jay, do a video? What are you, nuts?
What's up, Keith? Keith putting in the work. I saw you, Keith. I see you taking care of yourself. Love that.
Gotta do it.
I need to step on it. I right before the stream, I went to grab a bag of candy, and my wife gave me the look. And yeah, so I didn't. I put the candy down.
Good for you.
I did. I switched to Hint tonight. See, no sugar.
You switched to what?
I love Hint water. If I'm not drinking Liquid Death, I'm drinking Hint water. There we go. There's some good vibes. Guess we can take down that. How was Michelle's show? I didn't get to catch it. Did Michelle have a show?
How many did she buy of what? Where's the boom boom? It is time to boom boom. Boom boom! It's losing its potency.
Sponsored by?
I think it only lasts 30 days. Might need to re-up at some point.
Re-up the boom booms? I still have one on my nightstand, but I don't think we want to share. You're bringing boom booms to Texas. Tom is the boom boom coming to Texas.
Okay. Just people going to be sniffing me? Is this too loud? It was too loud. I moved the speaker behind all the mats, and it muffled the sound, so now I had to put it up top, but now it feels too loud.
I did have show got wrecked. Welcome to February of 2025. Dream big, cake holes. Dream big.
I can't wait for Texas. I'm so looking forward to Texas just because it's going to be like a weekend of just chilling. You know, yes, we'll be doing breaks and lives and all that. 50 box break.
Crazy.
And then Series 1 box break.
So helpful.
Series 1 box breaks until it's pulled are forever changed.
Absolutely. Like I don't know if you guys caught the B-Friend Spaces earlier. I don't know if it was Rips or Andy saying, like, if you pull down and see that hollow, like,
of all the stuff that Rip says that isn't interesting, that was one that was like, he's right. He's right.
Yeah.
50 box break is kind of nuts. I talked to Ben and Sam either earlier today or yesterday about it. And we should be putting those. I think they want to list those for sale soon.
Okay.
Just working out the details now. And then that's going to be a lot of fun. And we're actually going to they put out a video talking shit about how I pull garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going to get a big old challenge then. Public challenge coming their way.
Are you still thinking what we were talking about?
In some capacity, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that just stakes got raised on that one, so I don't know now.
That's true. Yeah, it is going to be a character break.
That is not true. Ben, stop speaking on behalf of the group. You know, we talked about this. You know you're not allowed to talk on behalf of the group because of comments like that. Teach with the 5 Pengu tip on abstract. Thank you, Teach.
Let's go, Pengu.
Shout out to Teach. She won a free box of vibes, a booster box.
I saw that.
So shout out to Teach.
Hey, if you're not subscribed to Spencer's newsletter, though,
Spencer's Ventures.
It does have your daily dose of what's new in crypto and NFTs.
I feel bad out of it not seeing the Twitch chat. You know, Savvy, I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna be paying attention to the abstract chat a lot. And we'll relay all this stuff. Otherwise, you're just missing Ben talking to himself and saying stuff he shouldn't. K. Cole saying inappropriate stuff. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I like how your shirt, you can only see the spread part. It leaves the rest up for interpretation.
Spread them, Jay.
Spread them. We owe Pokey some Pengu. Let me take care of that right now. Let me see.
It's a good message, right, Brett? It's a good message.
For sure.
We got to send a link. Need the man of the hour. Need the man of the hour.
Mike with 10 gifted subs? Get out of here.
I'm on an OBS.
Oh my God.
With the 10 gifted. Hype Train. Hype Train has started. Mike at the DMs, by the way. Pokey Scoot said to hydrate. Thank you. Gotta remember. Thank you, Pokey.
UI with the 10 gifted.
Savvy with the resub. Tab Fro with the resub. No, that was 5 days ago. But still, shout out to Tab for the resub.
I think Pokey
The
won 5,000.
Mike JY.
Send.
Without further
There he
The
is.
Mike JY.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, man?
What's up, Mike?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Very good.
We're living the dream out here. I'm in Florida. The humidity out here, insane. It's better than snow in Chicago. You know, so
Yeah,
that's a positive. You guys getting snowed on up northeast?
Give me that humidity. I'm over it. I'm over this cold.
I don't know, man. The drivers out here, though, 4 lanes of old people.
That'll do it.
It's tough. It's tough. It's difficult.
That's true.
Been driving around a lot out here, but how are you gentlemen doing?
Fantastic.
Tom,
Good. You made a splash today.
Tom, I thought that was our private conversation. I didn't know. $25,000. Are you nuts? Like
and scene.
and scene. So pretty exciting stuff. It's been a minute since I've seen you, gents. I watched from afar. My wife and I, we welcomed number 2 back in October. So it's been fun with that, with the 2 little girls. And now this excitement here. Last couple of months have been a little bit nuts on this hunt, on what I like to call, and I just posted about this on X, the like it, love it, gotta have it challenge for me. That's so right. Courage and I got his hollow bison. He gave me the gemstone black hat. And I gotta say, with that card, I like it. I like that card. And then last week, Atomic and I worked out a deal on the Series 2 Hollow Cat. And I gotta say, the feelings are a bit stronger there. I love it. It's a love it. And then, what we talked about, Tom, which I thought was a private conversation, but that's okay. Don't ever FaceTime with Teacher, guys. You'll never know. Like, you could say the most ridiculous thing in the world, and it's just going to show up for the world. But that hollow cat, it's the gotta have it. Anybody that's been to Cold Stone, you know what I'm talking about. We're talking about a lot of calories, a lot of desire that goes through at that point. So it's insane. Thank you for posting that, Tom.
You're on the hook now.
Yeah, well, I guess we said it. But the bottom line is these cats, and I've seen some people post it, like, what if somebody pays more? If somebody pays more, I'll be so thrilled for the person that pulls this. This is they should look at it as a floor. I think it's a really awesome offer. I don't think any VeeFriends card has come close to that number. But if somebody's able to get more for that, more power to them. Leverage the market. And these are not cheap boxes. They're not cheap openings. It's very expensive. This isn't for everyone. I don't want to see people spending money they can't afford to lose to try to get this card. But if you were gonna buy into a box break already, and this makes it a little bit more exciting. And when you see that word hollow come up at the top, it's going to change, these openings. And I am just, so happy for the excitement that this is going to bring to a community of people that are just so special to me. I know I haven't really been around to see you guys, but I see everything from a distance and from my phone. So we got the best community around. And I just wanted to add some excitement while also, getting that gotta have it card. So,
well, listen, in the post of our private conversation, but in the text of it beforehand, I did say we are lucky to have someone like you in the VeeFriends community, and that while our conversation was private that I made public, that is public knowledge that everyone knows, because you are a light in the community. We all appreciate everything you do. You give it straight when it's needed, but you're also you are the biggest champion, and you deserve that logo NFT that you have. I mean, like, you work your ass off for it. You have an awesome story. If you don't know Mike's story, you should talk to him, because he's one of the nicest people I've had the pleasure of interacting with in my life. And he's got a great story.
You guys, it was the story of a worm from a dirt. heading up to be the very, very, very lucky black cat, and I try to tell my tale to whoever cares to listen, to know that if anybody's out there struggling, trying to battle through things, one day your luck will change with effort, and just never giving up. That's the best thing I could say. I didn't meet my wife until I was mid 30s. All my friends had kids. It was a lonely life, and met her, and the luck there was insane. And meeting this community, finding Gary through sports cards, and then minting a VFriend Series 1 and wondering, what did I just do? I think I clicked the button and it hasn't gone through, and it's like $4,000. I don't know how many $1,000 it was then. But I mean, we all freaked out together. And we've, for the people that have been here since Mint, thank you. For the people that have joined since then, you guys just make this I look on my timeline and it just makes me feel happiness to see people. You've got Soggy and Ann posting videos all the time. I feel like, that they're just killing it coast to coast, and you guys and Josh and just so many awesome people creating content in this community. And I'm just in awe of the talent that you guys have, the effort that you've put forth. I know you guys are going to have an awesome time down in Texas with Ben and Whiskey and everybody out there. I mean, that's what VFriends honestly needs more of. If VCons aren't happening regularly, these kind of regional events, I will be at the National. I can't wait to see people out there for that in Chicago. That's my backyard. But we got to do these things. We got to enjoy these moments. We got to keep the threads with each other, because this stuff matters. The message of the IP matters. Getting kids to think about important things like empathy and patience. My daughter will sit, she's just a little over 2, and will look at all the pins I've got on the wall. And if there's a new one, she notices right away. And it's the coolest thing, sharing this with kids and sharing this message. And I just want to say kudos to the VFriends team, kudos to Rips, to Corso, to Andy, to DJ, to everybody that's working, putting bricks down, and it's not something everybody gets to see every day, the result of it, but the effort is there. And if I'm betting on a horse in this race, in this Web3 world, and a brand maker, I'm betting with this team, and I think Gary's surrounded himself with a great group of people, and you guys have done so much for the IP, and I'm so thankful you guys got your time on stage at VCon, and there's going to be more VCons, and you guys are going to be up there again. And I got nothing but love for this community, and I got nothing but love for you guys. And I'm just really excited to, put this bounty out there, to just add a little bit more fun to what is already the most exciting box break you have, in that I see. It's just 10 cards of insanity. And it's always so fun, and I can't wait to see what the results are from the Texas get together.
It's gonna be wild. Texas is gonna be a blast. But you single-handedly took the hype of a Series 1 box into outer space. Like, just every single people already hold their breath at card 6, 7, 8. They're gonna be on edge, and it's
And the funny thing is, I met up with Atomic. So Atomic lives out in Iowa. He's got, these coffee shops that are really cool. If you're ever out in Bettendorf, Iowa, or by Davenport, go check out that guy's coffee shops, because they're just really awesome drive-through coffee shops. And we met up and we were just talking, and it was just so cool to connect with somebody in the community. It's been a while for me. And he told me he pulled that hollow 4th box in, and he's like, I just ruined the value of these resells. He's like, this is it. And then he went and he bought the Persian, and the Persian might be getting sold too soon. So the kitty cats are breaking up. I'm not a cat lover in any sense of the word, other than through the VFriends cat. Yeah, no, hate I'm sorry to everybody. They don't need me. You know what I mean? Like a dog is
You need
stupid
to be loved.
and just wants unconditional love and is not smart enough to realize that they can do things on their own. No, they need you. But to the cat lovers out there, yeah, I've got a lot of friends that love cats. It just hasn't been my thing. I just like the digital versions or in a physical copy that I can put in a top loader and sleeve.
Do you remember at VCon 2, Atomic was walking around with a chain with the fake version of the slab?
Fake. Well, and let me tell you this, okay? So Atomic and I meet at a place. This is a story of my past weekend. And it's always interesting when I tell my wife, I'm like, yeah, this guy's coming in with a card. I'm going to be meeting him over at the local bar. He's coming from Iowa. She's like, what world are you in? Why are we getting all this crap in the mail all the time? It's nothing.
Yeah.
So Atomic came out there and he's like, we're talking. And he's telling, he like brings out the card and it's in this huge case and it's not the card, it's fake. And I'm like, I don't think this is the one because it says none of one, and it's got this messed up, jacked up thing. And he's like, dude, I was gonna mess with you so bad. I'm like, I would have just left. I would have been like, I don't know what to. You didn't bring the card. I feel like you drove from Iowa. I mean, if you wanted to say hello, we could have just done this without the fakery. But that guy with those two cards, man, special story for him having those. And he was walking around VCon with it. He almost made a deal with Gary on it, but Gary, I guess, decided to like invest in the IP or something instead of just spending it on the card. He wants to keep building this VFriends thing. So I don't know, from that.
What an idiot!
What an idiot! And also, it's just I know everything is. Gary should go and get that autograph card so he can look at his own signature, find the cat auto. If I get this hollow cat, I don't think I'd even bring it around Gary because the man's got a Sharpie in his hand at all times, and he might sign something, and that would be the biggest robbery of value in the world. So it's gonna go like somewhere locked up somewhere, and just I don't think Gary's ever gonna see it in physical form. It's just not gonna happen.
He's just like, oh, hey, Mike.
Yeah. It's like, Gary, like, what are we doing here? Put that Sharpie down. It's like Glengarry Glen Ross. Sharpies are for, athletes only. Okay. If Tom Brady rolls in here and he's got that Sharpie, I'm taking it. All right, Tom, you can, not the cat card, but, you could sign my forehead if that's the case, but not Gary. Just can't do it. Can't do it, guys. So
no, there is the thing. Like I do enjoy getting signed stuff, getting stuff for personal. But yeah, a card like that, I have, a catfish card signed.
You guys just wait.
Series 2, like just
yeah,
me,
Next time I see you guys, I'm finding a fairy card and I'm running up to IJ Rob. I'm having him sign that. Teacher, I'm gonna have a catfish coming your way. This is the stuff I want on my wall. I want the people in the community that connect with these characters. I will take your signatures a million times over Gary. They're much more rare too. Love Gary, but please, just imagine having that, Ann Bag with the respectful raccoon. We get Soggy with the falcon, Courage with the bison, but I'd make him sign the cockatoo. I think that would have to be the answer there. It's his name, so like, that's the cool thing. And I want to see that. Like, I want to see everybody that is connected with these characters find your character. You know what I mean? Just like find what you connect with and just go with that. I've got two parts of my life, and one was the tough to beat a worm from the dirt part. And through hard work and determination and battling out of south side of Chicago, where I can't bring my daughters to see where I grew up as a kid, to get to where I'm at now. I've entered the very lucky black cat, part of my life, and life's going to get hard. It's going to kick you in the teeth. There's going to be problems that come along the way. And however long this era of my life lasts will be just a blessing. And I hope it's forever. And, until the day that I'm no longer here. and I'll do everything I can. I find that giving to people is what brings you so much happiness at this stage of life. When we were able to give K-Save that kind warrior, and the video that, Anne made for that, just if you want to, ask ChatGPT or something like that to show you the value of a community, show me the value of VeeFriends. That video is it, and it's people like Keith and that just, they matter in this world, like what they do with their time on this earth and the support that he shows everyone. And he always shows up, and the guy's got so much love in his heart. You can talk to him for 10 minutes and feel like you've just talked to your, the most caring, kind-hearted person in the world. And, Keith wrote me a note about the story of the kind warrior and his friend who had passed. And I made up my mind at that moment, whatever it took, I was going to make sure that guy had that character, because the brand and the IP, it belongs to him, for who he is. And you guys got an awesome group of people that follow you. And that's because you guys are awesome as well. Other than the personal conversations being shared by Teacher, and now I'll be sending cease and desists, just to, don't have anything else saved. I don't know what other things we've chatted about. I think I may have, you cut a few things out there. I may have talked that, that like I used to treat the dating world like the like it, love it, gotta have it. My friends would, then my friends would ask me, how'd that date go? I'm like, it was a like it. It was okay. But that's neither here nor there. I'm an old married man now. And I could ramble on forever, but you guys, I just wanted to hop on here tonight with you guys, celebrate the announcement, and just also celebrate you guys. I love what you're doing with the Vibes TCG. I love what you're doing on Abstract. You guys keep growing what you've built. Shout out Chelsea for all the help that she has provided, and I hope she takes a real nice little break. Everybody needs a break sometimes from social media and overexposure to things. And I think you guys are just all awesome. So that's really what I wanted to come on and babble about. And I can't see it. We probably have like 0 viewers at this point, but if it's just the 3 of us guys, so if anybody's making any comments, like, can we mute this guy?
They are,
I'm just thankful and grateful for everybody that's taking the time to watch these guys, support these guys, help out this community in whatever way possible. So I love all you guys. So I hope this has added some excitement. Nobody get crazy about spending money you don't have. Don't do it. But if you were gonna take a shot, I hope this adds some excitement to the box openings, and I can't wait to watch it. And I just saw Peg's message because I'm in like the studio version, and Peg, you are a sweetheart. I'm so glad we got a chance to talk, and I got to hear about you and your husband. That's what I'll say to people, like in this community, when you go to these events, talk to people. You know what I mean? Talk to these people, get to know these people.
Yeah,
they're great. They're great.
100%. Yeah, that's great advice. VCon 1, I was in my clamshell, and
me too.
Talked to a few people, but like, man, I missed out. And,
me too. I came with friends, and it was my security blanket.
Yeah, absolutely.
And at 2, I did like half of it with friends, and then the whirlwind, I came and saw you guys, and you saw the big tall dude with the hollow cat sleeve cutoffs that wasn't sized properly. It was all we had. Wearing shoes he hadn't worn yet because they were like painted on Jordans that I still think I feel the calluses from. It was awesome. I talked to more people and got to know more people. Just awesome. Just jump into this community, jump into this group with these people. And I promise you, I've said this before, and then I saw VeeFriends post something like this. And I'm like, did I say it or did I just think it in my head? But I want the hollow cat to be like the bat signal. that brings people together, and it brings luck and love and connections. And if there's anything I can ever do to be there and support people in this community, just shine that signal out there. I'll reflect it off of my Series 1 Hollow Cat card, and I will find you and be there to send some good vibes your way. You guys are the best. So I don't want to take up too much of your time. And plus, I'm an old man. Like it's past my bedtime here in the Eastern Time Zone. But so you guys got the rip March 14th, right?
March 15th.
March 15th.
The Saturday of that weekend, which is the 15th, is when we're doing the Texas break. Obviously, we can do box break. This is across any box break. There were some questions we got.
Oh yeah.
One question I can't believe I had to answer is yes, the $25,000 is to buy the card.
I don't have Gary money, and if Gary wants to pay someone for a finder's fee, I think that's wonderful. I think you double your money. I would love to.
You did specify, in the video in our private conversation that I did cut out, because I thought no one will misconstrue this. You did say, like, as long as the card is graded, you don't care what the grade is. But
don't care about the grade.
The authentication part of it.
Yeah, I don't want another atomic situation where I have a none of one.
There, he ruined you.
Yeah, he got me there, and I was like, I don't know, you know what I mean? And he was there with his girlfriend, and he's like, she was definitely just like, oh man, we're meeting with the dweeb again. Some guy writing something, and I'm just like, oh man, this is tough, But hey, we're all dweebs inside. I mean, that's where I come from. We all geek out on stuff, and people all like what they like. But love you guys, and it's always awesome to be on here. Love the community, love all the people that support you guys, and just keep killing it, guys. I can't wait to see every break from now on. I can't wait for the day that my phone pops up and somebody's like, "Hey man, where is my $25,000?" And I'm gonna be like, "TJ, you dick! What did you do to me, man?" So I guess I gotta go make some money. So I'm gonna go to bed. But love you guys. All right.
Thank you for coming on, Mike.
Take care, guys.
Awesome. It's always a good time, man. He's gone. Okay, well, that was abrupt. Mike, thank you so much for being here. I'm hoping you're still watching, but yes, he's just like the easiest dude to talk to.
He's just, and he how he says, like, I might not always be commenting or in the chat, but he's watching, and he is.
He sure is.
It's like he comes in like and just blesses someone randomly, and it's the best.
I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I'll post something, and it's nothing, not a video, not a whatever. It'll just be a comment of something, and he'll DM me to just be like, "Hey, I saw you said this." So you know, he is watching, but always with what did they say? Rose. He's always looking, and it's always on the positive side. Like, he's always looking to help someone out.
Imagine working for that guy. Like, we know him in this community, but he's got people that work for him and depend on him. As an
he's employer. The top of his company that he worked at, and I think I don't want to misquote. I would love to have him actually come on and tell the story, because he deserve to be on VCon more than me. You know what I mean? Yeah. His story is very motivating. It's very inspiring. I think he went from assistant to now running the whole company. So it's very much something that he deserves that microphone on a stage somewhere. But also wasn't selected, or I don't even know if he did. Thank you, Michelle. I don't know if he did even apply, but even if he didn't, still boosted up every single person that did, and was there to congratulate and basically help anyone that needs it. I mean, someone selling something because they're in a bind or whatever, he's like, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna hold it for you, just like the bison for Josh. It was just, he's just that guy, always.
Yeah, and it's never a flex either. It's always helping people out. Yeah,
because the video for Keith's kind work, he didn't make that. He didn't
Right.
ask for that to be made. Nacho with the 50 Pengu. Nacho.
Let's go.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I forgot what I was saying, but you know, he just does stuff that he doesn't have to. Oh, he would have never made that video. He would have just did it. It was like others that were like, no, you should be recognized, you know, and Keith should be honored and all of that. So
Yeah.
just if that was your introduction to Mike, follow him. He's Mike JY.
Doesn't he have? Didn't Mr. Messer do a podcast with him?
Was he on there? I hope so.
I feel like he was.
If he's not, he needs to be. I feel like I've listened to every episode, so I don't.
Man, if not,
I would have remembered.
That would be the place to tell his story, but yeah.
Whew. And but it's true. There is K-Save. Shout out to you. Every box break just got ramped up on the excitement scale.
Like the possibility. It's just, I mean,
Just casually has them right there.
it's just like now
That's too tempting now. I mean, don't you look at them differently now and be like,
I do, and I used to rip them. I used to rip them in this office by myself. Like,
yeah.
Things have changed.
Peg one is, I have one right here, and this is the one, like this exact one is going to Texas. So I'm holding this. This is the specific Texas box. And then I might draw something on it just so everyone knows that it didn't get swapped out. But yeah,
I could do that.
they're about to rip a case as a Percy tonight. I mean,
These are to the moon material.
So, you know, every single one just got amped up that much more. As if they weren't already. People like this should be more of a thing too. I'm surprised it took this long, if I'm being honest, because like you would have put one out on the Fairy sketch if it wasn't pulled already.
100%.
I would have put it at like my gold catfish, both of our cards, our series one, like that one card. They've both been pulled, but Mike's has it.
And my meerkat was the other one.
Oh yeah, you have that, and you have it.
And I had to find it
before he went underground.
Oh my gosh, yeah, disaster. But yeah,
yeah, okay. Black Label, thank you for the resub, by the way. I saw that, but Mike was on a train, so I let him go. K-Save with the resub.
K-Save.
K-Save. You've been subscribed for 15 months.
We've been doing this that long? Feels a lot longer than that. No, I'm just kidding.
I think longer. I know that Teacher Collector Corner started in March.
Yeah.
So that's coming up on 2 years, but I think we made the official switch. I forgot what day it was. Some date in like May or something. Whenever we had the 1 year birthday. I don't remember. I don't remember anyone's birthday. Just so everyone knows. I'm not being rude. I don't remember stuff.
Yeah.
Or at least trying to be rude.
You got better memory than I do.
Yeah, but that's not saying much.
No. That's what I'm saying.
If I could be 1, but you're 0. Like that's
yeah. All right, you can stop now. It's fine.
Yeah, Nacho, I'm not going to remember that. But I'll be in Texas that day. I do know that.
Nacho.
That's on Abstract. Shout out to Nacho on Abstract.
I'm not on Abstract, so you got to keep me aware there.
Everyone on Abstract, if you can pound that like button, please. I want to see, did our little teaser get bumped up? Probably not.
That's my bad. I messed up the screenshot.
Oh, for sure.
What's the deal with XP? So you get XP on Abstract for interacting with it, basically using the application, streaming, sending currency back and forth. all kinds of things. They don't reveal their exact formula to prevent farming, but and it sounds like it's going to evolve and change as the platform changes. But we're like, day under less than a month on the abstract, so
it's like 2.5
2 weeks,
weeks.
3 weeks. Yeah.
This is the third week.
Can you buy it and sell it? No. So the thought is that eventually abstract will be tied to some type of can I pay some type of airdrop or something? We'll see. But if you are interested in that kind of thing, hop on early, because then you can be earning XP before the masses come, and you'll have a nice head start. When we heard that there was a streaming component to it, we're like, well, we gotta.
That's awesome.
Web3 streaming, like that's our world.
It sure is.
I sent Tom today. It looks like Azuki, another massive NFT project, is announced at TCG coming later in 2025. So that'll be like the third NFT-based TCG that I know, in addition to VeeFriends and Pudgy and Vibes. So it seems to be a trend that we will stay in.
The
Azuki art is fire.
I don't think so. But like I will say, Jolly, that I think the wallet just sometimes needs time to update. Like when I logged in, it said we had the equivalent of $100 worth of whatever, and now it says 52. So I have no idea what. Oh, you transferred some?
I sent Pokey his bounty from the other, or his remember?
Oh,
right.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So that went to Pokey Scoot.
The 5,000.
But also, Jolly, make sure you're using the same account. Like if you log in, it generates a new wallet if you use a different login.
No, it's not your fault. It's Jay's fault for taking that long.
Okay. All right. You're just right tonight, aren't you?
What did I do?
You just slamming me. We're good. We're good. And back to Chels for a second. We have not left her alone.
Yeah, she maybe have taken a break from doing our content and from Twitter. She has not taken a break from our group chat.
No. Like
I was gonna say that, but Mike was again on a.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Mike. I just want to go back to that for a second and just say that.
No, we still get our daily dose of Chels. You know what I mean?
It's so funny. Like, I'm like, is she gonna like send us a bill for dealing with all this? Like, this is group chat, but
I should send her a bill for having to deal with her.
All right, you said it, not me. Yep.
But you were thinking it?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Oh, I gotta update my mic. Got a firmware update.
What are we doing?
We were gonna try to hype that up with Mike on, and then he just, like a ghost, just gone. You could potentially have a card worth $25,000 in there, and it's a guaranteed 25 grand. Because we speculate on what Soggy's Black Cat is worth. We speculate on what our Panda Auto is worth. Like, we speculate on those massive cards because there is no set market. It's whatever the seller wants to sell it for, and it's whatever a buyer is willing to spend.
Would you sell it? If you pulled it, would you sell it?
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't?
I don't know.
I would sell it to Mike JY. He deserves it. That's my opinion. No one has to follow that. I would, for what he's done for others and done for me,
100%.
I would even I'd give him a discount if I pulled it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like if it wasn't for Mike, I'd probably hold it. Because of Mike though, I agree. But like
if Gary was like, I'll buy it for. I'd be like, but if Rip said it, I'd be like 40 grand minimum. But Mike, You know, it would be but also that's a game-changing amount of money, you know, like you could do a lot with that.
100%.
Am I wrong that I felt like it would be higher? No, Michelle. And that's what we're saying. Like some people might not sell. I would sell it to Mike, and there's no shame to anyone if they wanted more. You could absolutely justify that could be worth more. This isn't a for sure. You don't have to sell anything.
You heard his message tonight. It was like, if you can get more, like, great.
For
like,
sure.
He's okay with that, you know, and like that's cool. Like I respect that tremendously. But
for as dumb as the thought of he would pay that just for someone to pull it and not to buy it, the one thing that I will say, Scuba's right, it's a starting bid. What we know is that it's not less. You know, There's no more speculation because, like, we've said crazy numbers like that for the bubble gum. We've said, you know, for other we've said like, oh, I think it could be this much. It's concrete now. Like that market is set, but that doesn't mean like that's the milestone. But if someone goes like, no, like the guy who has the fairy sketch wants more than that.
He does.
Mm-hmm. That's just unfortunate for you, but that's what he feels like it's worth. So, you know, and Mike doesn't have to go to fucking 50. He's going to start it at 25. I think most people would feel like that's a good price, but either way, it's exciting because it pumps. It's set a value. Because otherwise it's just speculation on if I had all the money in the world, I would think it's worth this or I would buy for that. You know, now it's like it's a concrete offer. And it's the highest offer of any card I've heard of.
Yeah, I mean, we've heard people ask for more, like you said, with the fairy.
Right. There's sellers that want more, but that, you know, just like a buy it now on eBay, it doesn't mean shit. I can list a Boom Boom used stick for $2,000. It doesn't mean I'm saying that there's an official concrete offer from a buyer that a transaction will happen. It doesn't matter what a seller wants. It's what a buyer wants that sets the market. So no, you're not wrong.
I have always loved these cards in particular. These Series 1 cards, like I have stayed loyal to my thinking that they are the ones. Like Chrome is going to be amazing for its own reasons, right? Because there's going to be tons of pulls. There's going to be inserts. There's going to be sketches, right? But I love the original OG cards, and they were a big part of my VeeFriends journey, you know.
Of course.
So like that Black Cat 101 to me is also a grail. It's a chase. It's a
Yeah, no doubt.
I pulled it before, and it was like a huge moment for me. So.
Yeah, I've yet to pull one. You know, obviously To the Moon has pulled one, and it's just crazy that it's still only one that we pulled out of all the boxes.
Yeah, we've opened
dozens.
Long before today, when I thought about So on the spaces tonight, VeeFriends had a short spaces tonight, and there was some conversation around the amount of boxes that have been opened. And Andy had asked, I think Andy asked what I thought, and I said 40 to 50% of boxes was my guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I said. And then Rip said 60% of boxes he believes have been opened. Okay. I thought that was really interesting. That leaves 3. If Rips is right, you know, we're talking a couple hundred.
60% of the 1,000, 60% of the 800, like, because that's a big difference.
Yeah, this mystery like 800,000 thing is tough, but I think overall the population, I think 40 to 50 have been opened. And that's based on pop reports and CGC and PSA, right? When you look at the number of 101s pulled, the number of gunmetals, like you can kind of get a feel for
sketches, sting thing.
Yeah.
There's still probably at least 6 more sketches.
Yeah, there's a good amount. But I believe there's less than half, right? So it
Less than half still left.
yes.
That's what I mean. So if there's 6 left, that means 9 were pulled. That's, you're
Right.
bordering near that 60% that point. And that does make sense. If you use the logic of how many access cards, how many sketches, how many, and then pop reports, it's good. I mean, you have to know that there's ones that are opened that someone got either as a promotional item or for free or whatever, that opened it, like that guy Andy was talking about that had the part of the Dream Team access card.
Yeah.
Like, he posted that, but like, he bought it and ripped it privately and then listed it for sale. No one knew it. So when it hit, us card guys were like, oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. What a crazy story that is. Like,
yeah.
But when you think about, there's only potentially 400 of these left sealed. Like, that's crazy to think about.
And
the fact that there's only one Black Cat 1-of-1, and so there's.
I mean, there's 5 more Black Cat 1-of-1s.
Like what?
The Red Devil sketch, the gift card. I remember I remember when I was making videos when we first started doing box breaks, and me saying like, is the gift goat, is the Red Devil sketch, is the Black Cat, that's still like, they're still not there. And here we are dozens of boxes later. I could make the same video.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's coming up on 2 years since the first streamed box break with Big Dave and Polish. Where spots were 380, 380.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And here we are tonight, where we have a box that we would sell right now, $5.95 a spot.
Oh,
tonight only. Tonight only. Why not?
Oh, okay.
You're not the only one who can just spring surprises too.
I am guilty of that, Tom.
Yeah,
I am guilty.
I know. It's a kind of fun feeling. I see why you do it. I see.
I put up a 101 and started at $1 on Whatnot. You're like, what?
Yeah, what are you doing?
All right, so we need to fix the website. Is that what you're telling me?
If we are listing one for sale, do we have anyone in? Hi, Anthony expressed interest. I think he's in for one.
He's in. He bought a spot.
He bought a spot?
Yeah.
Oh.
One's down.
Yo.
Oh, now the game just changed.
Jay is in. Jay is in.
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
Just for the excitement of tonight. Texas box is locked of where it is. Tonight only. Last chance, because we have been talking about like what should we list it at, and obviously, the price got listed at $625. But with Mike excitement and spontaneity always being the best part of Series 1 boxes, where we don't know where the night's going to go, and we end up opening 1, 2, up to 5.
Call poker right now.
I can call poker. Where do I buy? It'd be on tothemooncards.com.
Hold on, let me lower the price first. $5.95, you said? Sheesh. Can you put them on speakerphone?
You want me to?
Yeah.
All right, who's in? Jay is in. Hi, Anthony's in. Poker's probably in, right? If we can get 1 or 2 more spots claimed, I will call poker. Thought wrong? Yeah, right. I've been talking to Thought Wrong. Thought Wrong's doing good, man. Thought Wrong, he's in a good headspace right now, but
That's great.
He is not in for one.
Is he still wedding planning and all that? Like,
probably.
All right, so on our homepage at the very top, tothemooncards.com, you should see the break. You'll see that one
The one that
spot
says-
already there.
The one that says February 12th stream.
Yep, that's today.
It is, Jay.
Well, I labeled it that, Tom.
All right, let's go. Who wants in? Who wants in? Jay's
have
ripping
the-
it. Jay has hot hands tonight. That would be fucking. That would be like both Persian skets autos pulled on the same night type level of like crazy. If it got pulled on the
Eerie.
day of the bounty, the Texas break would be chalked at that point. But there's still big cards out
Okay.
there. But that would be insane.
Hi, Anthony is on a date tonight. And he said he would totally bail on this date. I was like, don't bail on your date.
I feel like he says that all the time to us. He's like, I have a date, but don't worry about it. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
I'm like, no, dude, don't bail on a. Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that time Jay pulled 2 robot pins from the box, from his personal box. That was something that has haunted him.
A little bit. A little bit. All right, let's add this camera here. Mute. Whoa. Whoa.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, we got 2 down. 2 are officially down. One more. I'm calling poker.
2 are down.
Let's get some people in here. Who are the usuals? I saw Jerry in here earlier. You're pitching and buying to which box?
Oh, the robot?
Oh, the series 1, the series 0 edition. What am I saying? What am I saying over here? What? Son of a bitch.
Yep. No charge, except they charged us $20-some to ship them back months later.
Addison, where have you been? I DM'd you like months ago about something, and you haven't responded to me.
Oof.
And now he just pops in. That would be. When was the last box we ripped? Black Friday.
Black Friday. Yep.
Black Friday. That's crazy. This might be the longest stretch since we've started.
Yeah, for sure. Call poker.
Okay.
Message rips. Oh, Addison tweeted it out. Thank you, Addison.
My man.
I'm gonna quote tweet that.
I just posted it too.
The Ninja Pack PSA, we tried to get the pack graded like we've done for. My goal was to have every VFriends sealed product slabbed for the vault, for the J vault. The packs have a sticker.
For more than one reason. Right?
Hello?
Yo,
What's up?
you never called just to say hi. You only call me for one reason.
That's bullshit. I'm just calling to say hi.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? You doing good?
We gotta do the small talk. Everything's good. How are you, Tom?
I'm great, man. Everything's good. I'm just checking
really good to
in.
hear from you.
I'm just checking in. I wanted to hear your voice.
That makes sense. I think you're right in the middle of the stream, right? So it makes sense that
Nope.
you just kind of like randomly be checking in with me.
No,
No?
I'm not
No?
streaming. No, Jay's live.
Oh, so what are you up to?
Because if I was live, you'd be there. You know what I mean? Like you tune in. So
100%.
exactly. So I'm just calling to check in, make sure everything's good. How's the wife? How's the kids?
Yeah, man, I really appreciate that, Tom. Everything's good. How's everything with you?
Really good, man. Really good.
Good.
How about that? How about that announcement today, though? I mean, that was crazy. The bounty? Yeah.
Yeah, between you. By the way, is there a whole stream or anybody else listening to this call right now?
Yeah.
What was that? Okay. So you are streaming.
Yes.
Very much so streaming. Yes.
I figured.
I know where the line is to not
Everybody.
keep going with
What's
the
up,
bit.
Pars? What's up, Pokey? What's up? What's up, fucking BKBK? What's up?
You got Michelle, K-Save, J Lum.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say hi. I didn't see you in the chat. I'll let you go.
Let's keep going. S1 or no?
I mean, it's not a no. There's there's boxes up on stream. It's all but I wasn't gonna bring that up. I just wanted to check in. People were asking where you were, and
That's really cool. You guys are really about the community. I appreciate that.
that's why. I'm just
right,
gonna.
right in the middle of the damn stream. Just thought, you know what? You know who's not here? Poker's not here. Let's give him a call.
That's right.
That's community first. Right?
That's right. We didn't see the goldfish, so we were
That's
like,
money.
I missed that guy. Where is he?
I appreciate that. I've
So-
only just been doing some family stuff, but I just got home actually about 10 minutes ago.
I'll let you go,
And,
man. Have a good one. No,
I feel like this is a personal welcome to come into your stream. So I
no, it's not about that. It's just about talking to you and saying hi and all of that. But I'll let you go. I know you're busy. You got dishes to clean. Bike's not gonna ride itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got to pump up. I'm in the garage right now, pumping up tires. So
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably got to stretch before you go. You don't want to pull a hammy. You know what I mean?
Okay, just the calves.
Yeah,
Just the
yeah,
calves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna put my hat on. Yeah.
yep. I got you. Well, enjoy that. We all miss you, and we'll see you on the next one.
Tell everybody I said hi, man. I'll hopefully be able to jump on soon. Appreciate the call, man. That
You
was
got
really
it.
nice of you.
You have a good night.
All right, buddy. All right, you too.
Tom's a smooth salesman.
It's a lock.
A lot.
Change one of the spots to his name right now.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh.
This is heartbreaking. What is? Whose heart is broken?
Yeah. Why are we brokenhearted?
I don't want to. This is box breaking.
Yeah. Not heartbreaking. Box breaking.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can just chat while people are thinking about it, sharing it out, wanting to see what's going on. We got 2 down, 8 left.
I've got all night. I've got nothing to do, Tom.
Let's do a marbles giveaway.
Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Classic.
We're back on Twitch, baby. Fuck out of here.
Marbles.
Let's do a marbles giveaway.
What are we going to give away? That does need to be a t-shirt. Break boxes, not hearts. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yo.
That's a good quote. That's a good quote.
Who said that? Jay.
Well, I said that.
Well, yeah, but who said make it into it?
J-Lo.
You're right. It's all inspired from Spread Cheeks, not hate.
It is.
Right.
Jaya, yes, we did. Thank you very much. We're going to try to fill it tonight. If not, we can refund you.
All right, let's give something away. What do you got, Jay?
Poker's in if K-Save's in.
K-Save?
All right.
There's no peer pressure here.
No, we don't do that. We only call people to check in, right?
That's right.
What do you want to do it? You got something to give me, or you want me to find something?
I'm looking. Well, if you're gonna be,
You got this. 10. Cobra.
That's fire. All right, done.
Marbles.
Throwback. We'll do. All right. Should we do a race or should we do a royale? A leap to remember. Have we seen this space one? Cosmic Chaos?
It's been a while. I don't know if we.
Let's do that one. All right. You guys know the drill. Exclamation point. Oh, fucking Big Dave joins the chat as soon as Marvels goes live. Hasn't been here in a year. Exclamation point. What is that? Hot! Exclamation point. Blah, blah. What is happening? It's been so long. I'm rusty. Exclamation point play in the chat to be entered to win a CGC 10 Confident Cobra. Oh, Four Hans pops out of nowhere. That's so cool that you thought that I actually walked up to girls.
Ooh, girls.
Yuck. You know, promise lame. I wasn't going to go. You going? Exclamation point play in the chat to be entered to win a CGC 10 Confident Cobra. Let's get.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
If you're a normie and you're not into trading cards, do you know what break boxes means?
No.
See, that's the thing. If you wear it on a shirt, people are gonna be like, huh? You know, and you got to explain it to everyone, then there's social awkwardness there, and then I don't know.
Will they misconstrue box for the wrong thing?
Oh, that's possible, of course, because the whole world's perverted. I mean,
I'm wearing a shirt that says spread cheeks, but I don't wear this in public. I would be wearing it on the stream, though. That would be a really good on-stream shirt.
Right.
I'm
Maybe
not
we
wearing
just,
this
wear
to a parent-teacher conference. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe we just wear it to like national.
I would wear it to the national. I'd wear it to Comic-Con.
Yeah. Comic-Con, you can wear whatever the heck you want.
I mean, I would say, like, no one knows that that's... I would say most people don't know that's a Ted Lasso jersey.
Correct. They think I'm wearing a soccer jersey.
And you wear it around anyway. So, that's what I'm saying. So, like...
Until you see...
You wear that without batting an eye. If you are on Abstract, hop over to the Twitch. I'm sure everyone that's on there is already on the Twitch, but get in on this giveaway.
Pokey, are you going to Chicago with us?
Yeah, he is.
We're going to take Pokey on his first airplane ride.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby.
If I get back from Texas, I don't know.
When you take off, you
planes are dropping out of nowhere, dropping like flies. Now I got to go to fly to Texas. You know what I mean? Brand it with To the Moon. We could do that. JetBlue Mint.
Oh, let me tell you about that JetBlue Mint.
Oh, I'd go out in pure comfort.
I could go to Australia in JetBlue Mint any day. Easy.
That's true. Ooh, I think it woke up. Whoa!
Tide and Force. I mean,
exclamation point play in the chat to be entered to win a CGC 10 Confident Cobra.
We were hoping you would go to the National on your own free will and not need to be tied, but we're also thinking about Fanatics Fest, Comic-Con. Apparently, Andy mentioned a New York meetup in the next 4 weeks. We are going to a Vibes tournament in New York next week.
That's right.
I'm gonna get my
Next week.
ass
Did you
handed
book
to me
the hotel?
by. No, I didn't. Tomorrow. That's on my tomorrow to-do list. My tomorrow to-do list is very long.
Pokey Scoot with the gifted sub to Jaya. Thank you, Pokey. All right, guys, spread the word. Series 1 box break tonight. Let's get this box full. We got a few spots sold already. ToTheMoonCards.com. We're giving away a CGC 10 Confident Cobra Series 2 card going right now.
I don't have my deck ready. Tom doesn't know this yet, but I'm going to ask him to bring all his cards when we get together on Sunday so we can build decks together and our wives can shake their heads at us.
Whatever. Good luck, everyone. It would be the highlight of my week, to be honest.
Good luck. We're going for a CGC 10 Confident Cobra. Ayo. Someone said this is a Chrome character. I didn't know that.
It was on the box, wasn't it?
Was it? Didn't notice.
Did they tease like 11 characters or something?
Yeah, the fairies on there. There's fairies on a back.
Fairy and stop looking. Look at Mish taking an early lead.
Go Mish!
But K-Save pulls ahead. Mish sticking out like a sore thumb with that white lettering. Whoa!
She's not a
going
follower.
around.
That means she's not a follower, right?
What's that? No, sub.
Sub. She's not a sub.
Oh, she's a follower. What do you think?
Well,
She wouldn't do
if I'm
that.
in the that's my year.
Curry Cards, who just joined just to get this win. Mish isn't giving up. K-Save's not giving up. Ben Kine's not giving up. Jolly Jacko also wants it. Big Dave, no surprise there, is in the lead or in the top 5. Jolly Jacko, Shell's in the house. Poker Pros gets pegged. And back to the race. Where are we?
Hard to
K-Save's
keep track.
falling. Jolly Jacko in the lead.
Let's go, Jacko! Ooh,
Right.
those things
On
pop
that-
up, right?
On that bumpy trail.
Oh, no, they don't pop up. Okay.
Nope, there's more pegs coming. But he has a commanding lead. Can K-Save catch up? Look at these dummy marbles. Jolly Jacko takes it.
Go, Jolly.
Jolly Jacko wins! Let's go! Curry got tossed off the side, apparently.
Wah, wah.
Where is everyone? Mish
No
takes
race.
third. K-Save fourth. Why are their names not on it? Doesn't matter. Jolly Jacko's was the first in there, and that we saw. Jolly!
Please send me a DM with your address and I'll get this out tomorrow. I lost a hot tub guy. You mean sauna guy?
Hot tub guy.
Who's in the hot tub?
Dave, your cheat code didn't work. They must have updated it. ABACABB didn't work. So Pokey did agree. He doesn't mind going as long as it's
he
with
did?
us, which is fine. Yeah.
All right. Should we drive? How far is it?
It's in Chicago. He said, I mean, if you're willing to help out an amateur traveler like last year, I'm happy to go with you.
You.
Jay's an expert. I'm seasoned, so you're fine.
Yeah. Let's see here. How far are we from Chicago?
Pull it up.
I mean, 3 flights versus one hell of an awesome road trip. Let's see.
I mean, that's a road trip crew I can get behind. Why don't we take my truck?
10 hours. That's not bad.
10 hours is less than I thought it would be.
Probably, actually almost 11. But yeah.
Mookie said he wanted to be in a hot tub. Why don't we get that truck bed pool hot tub situation and we'll ride in the F-150?
Great mileage for that. Yeah.
Great. So we take Sasquatch instead and pop the top off?
No, we should take your company van.
Oh, God. No. My company van looks like it. Nope. Not going there. Not saying it.
No.
No,
Dang,
you
sold.
have the company car we should take.
We should burn my company car
It's
up.
the safest. You get a Volvo. It's the safest family vehicle there is.
It is a Volvo.
Or we should just take Pokey's Jeep and break down an hour into it.
Oh, it's just another $5,000 we'll put in it. No problem. It's great.
I got to cut back. It needs new tires again. Yup. Got to cut back. But I'm in for a spot.
I drove to Minneapolis. No, I drove to Indianapolis.
Yeah. Minneapolis was the first one. Indianapolis.
Because I had so much inventory for the booth, I had to drive.
Yeah. You and Lee drove from Texas.
Lee drove from Texas, a madman. I think there should be one of those, like, homemade hot tubs at the Texas meetup. I'm thinking, like, cattle food trough filled with water and a heater. I don't know. It just all looks so cool. You ever seen, like, you go to Tractor Supply and get one of those big metal? Yeah.
We'll just get a couple hot plates and put it under it.
Yeah, some hot plates.
We'll really, like, redneck this thing.
Yeah. Pallets and a tarp. There you go.
Pallets and a tarp works just as well.
Throw a toaster in it. All right, this got morbid real quick.
Fucking Ben. It's his event.
I mean, hey, it is.
Listen.
We're just in for the ride.
We can do that. I mean,
the drinks I need to try. Sugary drinks.
No sugary drinks.
Slowpoke's been sending me sugary drinks.
No Slowpoke. Like what?
Like, she's like, there's some Valentine something drink, and I'm like, oh God.
No. Oh, from Starbucks.
Yes.
Got it. Well, she said she messaged me. She's like, "Is it you that said they were into like this pink?" Like, I go, "Let me just stop you right there." No, it wasn't me. It was Jay.
The pinkity drinkity. I'll bring you one next time I see you.
What?
The pinkity
You
drinkity.
say that you, as a man, go up and say those words out loud to another human being in the real world. You do that. You say that.
No, it's actually called a pink drink, but
So you made up the name Pinkity Drinkity.
Well, it's kind of a urban legend. The pinkity drinkity. You have to use Urban Dictionary and look it up.
Jay, I'm gonna just help you out. No, it's not. It's not an urban legend.
Urban Dictionary.
No.
Pinkity.
I mean, guys, he has J-Lum. He said it out loud in the world, and I don't know how to feel about it, guys.
I'm not sure these definitions really match up to what I was going for. Maybe I should.
Because it's not real. What you're going for doesn't exist. You just want someone else to have said those before.
Let's see. What do we got?
Oh my God.
What people used to call the pink drink from Starbucks when people used to stand James Charles before he started rapidly losing subscribers.
That's us right now. When you said pinkety drinkety, that's us losing subscribers. That who's that? That's us.
Pinkety drinkities. A basic girl who is also blind. Okay. All right.
Ah! A blindsiding hoe?
He only likes pinkety drinkety, so I have no chance. Oh, use it in a sentence, please, at the spelling bee.
A basic girl who is also a blindsiding hoe. She seems nice with her leggings and scrunches.
Scrunchies. Come on.
Scrunchies.
You know, the
With
things.
I
in the
know what
90s.
they are, but like that says scrunches. I don't know what to tell you. But she is really just stealing your man who has no interest in you, but is looking for one of these girls. They are popular. Casey, Bob.
Oh,
Bob
2018.
Chels enters the chat. Oh, God.
Are we Googling me? No.
We lost her on the last word, and it got ruined. Got wrecked on the last word, Chels. Seems nice. Leggings. Scrunch. I've never seen Chels in a scrunchie, so.
Give me another word. Give me something else to look up in Urban Dictionary. I've got a good one.
Rusty trombone.
Okay. Then we'll go to rate my
Nope,
professor.
Kidding. Don't type that.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. No, don't fall for it. Don't fall for pokies. Trap.
Trap?
Go ahead, say it. What does that say?
Dragon D's. Dragon D's nuts? Is that what that?
Yeah. What does Chels have? I don't know. An STD? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you say, who sings that song? Thunder, thun, and someone goes, Imagine Dragons. You go, Imagine Dragon these nuts across your face.
Bro.
Man. Jay, Jay doesn't know movie quotes.
I do not.
Oh God, we're definitely not typing anything that K. Cole says. We agree to that, right? That's like
no, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No.
Do you want to box battle as a Texas preview? Elaborate, Ben, because I called you guys out earlier where you guys made a video saying that I pull garbage, and you're going to regret saying that because now it's going to be a competition. Nope. We're not doing that either, Chels. We're not. You want Jay to type that in while we are publicly live?
No. I'm not even. It's such a bad idea.
We'll get kicked off live streaming. Chelsea just found out what that is. Sausage Pocket. I'm not. Why would you? You can't open up to our chat. Hey, give me something to Urban Dictionary. Jay doesn't know this stuff, guys. He's innocent. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at this. You think that guy knows what a Rusty Trombone, Dirty Sanchez?
Look at this meat missile. Like, I'm gonna look that up, like, on stream. Like, come on.
Meat missile? Oh my god! All right,
All right, I'm gonna.
let's do that. Let's do that. All right, type in Bukkake, but don't put it on the screen.
All
We're
right,
just gonna watch you read it.
blush. I'm gonna blush. All right, let's see.
We're gonna see 50 Shades of Red in Jay's face right now.
All right, ready? Here we go.
And I'm glad the AI is on so he can't walk away from it.
Let's see.
Dave, you can look it up on your own time based on Jay's reaction.
B-O. Let me see. Where is it? Chat's flying. B-O.
This is so not allowed. Brofit, we are off the rails. We were trying to sell a Series 1 box. That's not happening now.
Yeah, we are completely.
Atomic's in the house. Shout out to Atomic. We do have spots sold. Right now, we're going to watch Jay read this, and then we are going back to talking about it. That's not how it's spelled. Is it B-U? Oh, Atomic got in? Yo, Atomic got in. 7 spots left. Poker, now's your time.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to read the definition, but the one ends with she ends up smelling like old goat cheese. Like, what? Chels.
Oh, Charles. I know you don't do our content anymore, but like you might want to clip this part just for the world. Do it for the greater good.
Stop asking Chels to work. She doesn't work here anymore.
I said you may what. I didn't ask her to work. I did ask her to work today. I did ask her to work. She didn't do it. So that's fine. But I offered to pay. What do you?
K. Cole said that's the final gift code. Oh
What,
my
Bukkake?
gosh.
Bukkake's the final gift code?
I'm dead.
Atomic's like,
Oh.
can I get a refund?
I've done that, Big Dave. Now that is funny stuff too.
Oh, me too. Those are very funny.
Those are very funny.
All right, Jay, get a better shot of the Series 1 boxes. Not 2 things that aren't being sold. All right,
Yes, man.
3 spots are gone. 7 left. Poker Pros is in for 1. We know that. He'll get in. There's no way he would let 7 spots go before he gets in. So he may not get the 4th spot, but he won't let it go all the way. So we can basically consider 4 spots claimed. We're doing a one night only discount of $5.95 because Texas box is going to be more, and pretty much all of them, especially now that there's a $25,000 bounty out there.
Crazy. Give me a discount code and I'll buy more. Discount code is Tommy Coffee by the box. All right, Dave, slow down there, bud. Chelsea has gone back home. Oh.
Discount code Bukkake.
I was going to say that, and then I stopped myself.
Who's our usuals?
Want to see something funny from my past life?
Yes. Always.
When you went to college, did you use Rate My Professor?
I never used it, but
You knew
read
about it.
I used it. I didn't like post about it, but I used it to look up my teachers. Yes.
Okay. Well, back in the day, fun fact.
Are you on there?
Jay was a college professor.
Do you have a chili pepper?
I would work during the day and teach at night. It was fun for a while. I did it for a few years. But I just went on here to see if I had any ratings because someone told me the other day I did. Let's see what they said. 2012. Yeah, this is a long time ago. Professor Roberts is the best professor here. Tests are easy. I'm helpful. Look, that's a good review. All right, what do we got?
Reviewer, Mrs. Roberts.
Attendance is mandatory, and there are weekly quizzes.
You made attendance mandatory?
I did. I was that guy. If you miss them, it really hurts your grade. Boom.
What class is this?
I taught mass communications. When kids didn't know what else major to pick, they went communications. That was me. Hot or not still around? I don't know. This I'm suddenly gonna get reviews from Cake Holes on Rate My Professor. I was a history major. Look, we all make decisions. What's best for you is what I do now has nothing really to do with my major. A little bit. All right, 3 spots down.
I'm making some messages. Sending some messages.
Phone a friend.
That's right.
On the
7
X.
left. We can get 7. Well, 6 left. Poker's in for 1. So 6 left. Steven's view on X. Hop over to the Twitch or Abstract.
Oh my gosh, Jerry. Hilarious. I hit Jerry up.
Nice. I saw his comment just saying, who else is smoking right now?
Yeah. Anyone else coming to New York City for the Vibes tournament next week? Can't. Too much IPA. Chels, it's date night. Get off to the moon. Go back to date night.
Yeah.
Like,
did you ask us a question earlier that you should be busy? Trying to figure out how I can make Brofit, you gotta go, man. Brofit, if you go, I'm going Thursday because there's no good flights on Friday. I will work. They have a gym there. I will work out with you. I will do whatever you say.
Man.
Friday and Saturday morning and Sunday morning, all 3 mornings. And we'll stream it. Oh my God, what am I doing? Nothing.
We'll stream your workout? You heard it here.
I will be so embarrassed. He already streams his workouts. My stamina gives me about 20 to 30 minutes of working out, and then I'm like bored or can't lift anything anymore. Yeah, I've done that too, Jalen. That was like weekly in high school football.
I didn't know this was the Courage Show, but okay.
Well, it's not.
If you're gonna start working out on stream,
To get BroFit to Texas, I said I would do that.
okay.
That doesn't benefit me. I'm doing it for the chat to laugh at.
This I can get behind. Good night, Charles.
Good night. All right. Are we cutting it off at 11 and then we're done and refunds? Because that's what it's probably going to come down to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although Jay said he's got nowhere to be and nothing to do. He's been
It's just
traveling.
been like the longest work week ever, but I've got nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like mostly done now, right? You got more conferences tomorrow?
Boy.
A vibe spread.
Vibe-
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, we will. We have plans of doing case break. You in for it, Jalen? Or what are you hunting right now?
Jalen just sent me a message offering to help out with my deck, which was very kind.
He's a dummy thick player. Looking for epics.
Is he dummy thick?
He's been dummy thick. Where are you?
I can't
Jay?
get there, guys.
It's because you're still using the same lame yellow deck.
No, I'm not. I'm like trying to cheat with the caffeine penguin and all that. Like it's just
You're using the cheat code and still losing?
yes. Like how is that possible?
God.
Maybe if this doesn't sell out, you critique my play. I don't know.
I will. I will.
It's maddening.
Come on, 4 spots down, 6 to go.
Pengu will be available on Coinbase tomorrow.
1. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I knew that was a matter of time. That might give it a little boost now that people can.
Yeah, they don't need to get Solana and all that. Yeah.
Six spots left.
If we get down to 1, I'll buy one.
All right, then that's essentially half sold out. We need 5 more commits.
5 spots left.
5 spots left. 5 spots left. Yeah, 5 left with Jay and Poker both taking 1.
Oh gosh.
So we need 5 more commits. That's it. We're halfway there, guys.
Let's interrupt High Anthony's date here. Let's see.
Well, he's already in.
I know, but I'm gonna see if he knows any.
Hitting up people who are already in. Right, Addison? But if Gary pulled it, he wouldn't even sell it. He's not selling it.
Yeah, he's the last person you want to pull it if you're Mike. Yeah, I wonder if he'll let me talk to his date and see if she wants a spot. It's a good idea, Nichols.
Hey, Anthony's date.
Hey, let me scare you away on the first date. Ready?
The guy you're on a date with just spent $600 on a card. And she's
What
like,
kind of card you say?
and he took me to Chili's?
It has a cartoon character of a puppy dog on it. What?
Oh my God, Daweed? Daweed in the house?
Daweed!
No way!
It's been a year, Daweed.
Oh,
We're
my
still here.
God.
Where you been?
That's amazing. We here. Let's go. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for that. On Abstract, I can't read your name. Black Label with the gifted sub to Chelsea 20 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that, but thank you, Black Label. Kids sleeping now. How the kids doing, man? I feel like you've had like 2 since I've last talked to you. Were they awake for a year? Wait, you for real did you have another kid after your boy? Wait, you did, right? Did you miss? Oh, I'm like getting my wires crossed on if it was you. Did you miss like 2 VCons because of kid? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
Lord. 6 months. That's amazing, dude. So happy for you. Good to see your name in here. I like how you're David, but you're not. You were quickly you entered as David, quickly got switched to Daweed, and you embraced it, and now you're just straight up Daweed. I'm finally recovering from the accident. Oh my God. Oh man. What a road you've had in the last couple of years. Glad to see your name in here, man. Been too long.
Daweed has the cowboy, right?
Green Beans in the house, too. Green Beans, 5 spots left. Spread the word. And we're ripping the Series 1 box. There's a $25,000 bounty. If the hollow Black Cat gets pulled and you want to sell it, you have a $25,000 offer. Spread the word.
Yeah, I thought it was the cowboy. Remember that being your PFP or something?
Yeah, he was the cowboy.
Yeah. CJ has a good memory.
Sure.
That's that one.
Well, it's a starting bid. You don't have to sell it for 25, but
No.
you have an offer. There's an offer, and that still makes a wave. You're not the first person to say that. But finding a buyer for a card of that magnitude is kind of tough.
Yes.
You know?
Very.
So you pull it, everyone's excited, but doesn't mean it's easy to sell. The buyer pool for that is under a handful.
That no, Logan Paul will buy. I don't know.
feel like people wouldn't have put it that high though if Mike J.D.I. didn't. No, I see. That's the whole thing. When you're talking that high level, it's whatever someone's willing to spend. That's what Mike's willing to spend. It also doesn't mean that the person selling it has to sell it. It's whatever the person, if you pulled it and would have accepted 20, cool. But that's what's awesome about a pre-offer bounty is that now you don't need to wonder because that's always the toughest question. What do you think when we pulled the bubble gum? It's like, what do you think it's worth? What do you think? Fuck if I know. There are no comps. It's whatever someone's willing. There's no way to tell.
Yeah.
And even if there was a comp, even if Soggy sold it, right? It's like you can nitpick that. It's like there's only 5 specs. I love bubblegum, hollow's worth more than bubblegum or whatever, right?
That's what I told Soggy.
Exactly. If he wanted 20 and someone said, you're nuts, he'd be like, hollow's worth 25.
It's very difficult to price.
Why are you showing the epic Persian? Who are you flexing in front of?
No, I was saying this is going to a new home too. I'm not going to say who, but
you made a deal.
Yes, I did. Yep.
Congrats.
Thank you.
It's a major card there.
I have to get it re-slabbed though because I put this giant ass sticker on the back.
I think it's worth more like that.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but Spec V2 cards, a base, like a low character is worth probably 500, 600, something like that, right? All the way up into, Soggy, I will offer all of my Vibes cards. Brett, you went hard on Vibes? Atomic, I liked your statement earlier on X. I like what you said. I don't... there's pieces there that I concur with.
That Mike cards?
What's that?
Oh, God. You mean his comment about the pumped cards?
Yeah, that just like one community member can
make a difference. Yeah. What are Spec V2 cards worth now? Depends on character. I don't feel like they've moved that much. Right?
You ripped 3 cases?
He's bought into our breaks.
Oh, boxes. Okay. I was like, that's a lot of Vibes cards. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. I got 4 Vibes cases right here. Oh, they're heavy.
Hi, Anthony. Please tell me you didn't ditch your date to be here. Guys, we have a penguin in the next Vibe set. How exciting is that? £5. Is it over because you said I have to go rip cardboard, or is it over because
She found out you spent $600 on a card and took her to McDonald's.
I hope you took her to Fly Fish Club. You offering a sketch bounty for your penguin? I don't know.
Yes. Yes, we will.
Okay.
100%.
No number.
5 spots left.
Yeah.
Icon, you still here?
I'm sitting down. I'm tired of standing.
You want to battle right now? Let's talk steaks.
What are you battling?
I'm not. You are. You're gonna TCG box battle him right now.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Let's talk steaks because this is what's gonna happen. 50 box break, my 25, our 25 versus your 25. And we're going to have big stakes for that because you called me out and I don't appreciate it. So we're going to have a ripping contest in Texas. The 50 box break just became a 50 box battle. Atomic, do you franchise your coffee, please?
Now you want to buy a coffee franchise? What are we doing?
I love coffee.
Oh my gosh, we know nothing about coffee.
TTM coffee.
Like $3 in our bank account. I mean,
It's true.
we want to buy a coffee franchise.
What are we doing? Fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay, see ya.
I'm interested. I heard is it drive-through only? Mike made it seem like it was drive-through only, or I'm interested. I have a 1.08. What is Ben talking about?
I think it means I have $1.08, maybe.
Oh, yeah. I love it, Atomic. I love it.
Turn this up. A good song.
Let's get it to franchise. I'll be your first franchise.
What is happening right now? Tom is buying franchises.
I'm bored with my franchise.
Oh, that makes sense. I got you now. I thought you were saying like
They don't need. I'm not needed.
Well, that isn't passive income the dream.
To do what though? To just sit around? What am I going to do with my time? I thought I'd go full time in to the moon. That's not going to happen. Working on your FDD? So I own a franchise right now. Let me know if there's anything I can do to get involved. Yeah. Let's Jay. So I was trying to think, guys, maybe Jack can help. I have a work van that I have for my business. And I bought it from a hoarder. It was a 2004 with only 54,000 miles on it. It's like an Econoline, you know, hey, I got candy type van. And it's a 2-seater, so that worked out really well. And I bought it, fixed it up, and we've been using it for the last like 4 or 5 years. And I let my employees use it. I had a married couple as employees, and it was perfect. And then those employees got divorced. Bad situation. Neither of them work for me anymore. So the van has just been kind of like sitting. And I let my main manager have it, but he lives in Philly. The catalytic converter has been stolen. It's gotten broken into twice with equipment stuff. I'm like, give me this thing back. It's been hit. So, but it works perfect. It's now at like 90,000 miles, but for an 04 is still incredibly low. So it runs perfect. It's got cosmetic. I'm like in this internal struggle of like, do I sell it? Because if I sell it, I'm only going to get a couple grand, but I'm paying insurance for it to do nothing right now. But it's a perfectly good running van that's paid off. What do I do with it? Jay had no creative ideas. / does anyone need one? Like, you know who I thought is Green Dog, because he's like at an advanced stage where like he probably has a much bigger van because he he does flooring. So like when I got carpets done, they used a van just like this and just had the big rolls of carpeting in the back because there's no back seats. It's a 2-seater.
Trade it for a Series 1 box. There you
Can't
go.
buy a Series 1 box with it.
You know it's bad, but you can't buy it. Try Uber.
Last breath, nothing yet. We're just BSing, and there's a $25,000 offer for anyone who pulls the Hollow Black Cat Series 1. So we have a Series 1 box listed for sale. 5 spots are claimed and 5 spots available. Haul loads? That's kind of gross, Jalen. But then you could hire my biohazard business to clean it out.
There you go.
Right?
My friend owns a junkyard. If you can't figure it out, he'll take it.
Well, I have a friend who owns a towing service center up the block, and he's like, do you want to scrap? I can, take it and give you the money for scrap. And I'm like, it works great. These vans are like built to go over 200,000 miles. It's only got 90 on it.
Yeah. Ben, I'm going to send you a link on X.
Ben, if you have $1.08 to your name, why are you opening a box and gambling right now? Are you that bored? You're that tired of just watching us stand on here and talk and BS? We got 32 people still in here hanging out. We have 5 spots left of a Series 1 box with a $25,000 offer.
There he is.
How do you turn this thing on?
You're on.
Great Scott!
What's going on, guys? Okay, so we're battling, and okay, cool. I just got the word from my youngest kid which box I'm using. Hang on.
You had to ask Ava's permission?
No, I didn't have to ask her permission. I had to ask her which one was going to win. It's this. Hold on. It's this one. It's right
That hair is getting wild.
It is. I like it.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
You don't have one to rip, Tom?
I do, but so do you. And I have to ship mine to Texas.
But Jay's not coming to Texas, and you're the one talking mad garbage. So you should.
You want so I wouldn't ship it? Okay, I can do that.
You should bring it with you.
Okay.
Unless we hit that 1 of 1 that I'm expecting, and then you can send it to me.
Fair.
Okay, what are we playing for?
I don't know. If I'm ripping Jay, you talk about steaks.
I had no idea we were doing this.
Neither did we.
Why don't we do something for the Texas trip or meetup, like something that goes down there?
Okay.
Like-
Okay. All right. I think I've got the. Hang on. Do I have the? Yes, I have. I can watch the chat and talk to you guys.
Let's go.
I love this. Okay. So, yeah. So this is the box Ava picked. Oh wait, I need to send this link out because Ava's going to want to watch.
Yeah.
Share to copy link. Share. So, guys, how's it been going? Jay, you've just been busy and working and doing all the things.
Too much work.
Ooh. Is there a spot on your knee for a fairy?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
No, I don't want
there
any
is.
parts of your tattoo bets.
Or this?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What is
You're-
that? I don't even know what that means. I can't tattoo that small.
That's top. That would be.
It's your art. What do you mean? What is that?
No, I can't tattoo that small though. That's like a sticker size. My
Man,
art
I
would
just
take up a
meant
whole back piece.
I just meant the logo. My goodness.
Oh, I would rather if I'm gonna tattoo something on me, I'm gonna go with Gary V's art, not to the moon.
You're gonna say your own.
I mean,
No, I have my own all over me.
I know. That's why I was confused. But then you said to the moon, and it made me laugh.
why does Ben have two screens?
Because I dressed like him for a second.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
All right, Jay. I need a number from
I
you.
just thought we were gonna like old school battle, like top 3 cards, winner takes all, some kind of, like, because again, I think we pull better than you do.
And you're wrong.
That is
Just
impossible.
flat out wrong.
Ooh, are you in the fort? You're in
Yes.
the fort.
Yeah, I'm in the fort. Did y'all see the fort die? The fort died.
No.
Yeah, Sam knocked over the fort live on Whatnot,
No, I missed that.
and we had to rebuild it.
Oh my God.
But to be fair, like, we have to rebuild all the time, so like it's kind of boring now. All right, let's.
So
see
we
if
can do old school type battle, but I think it'd be fun if I'm coming there.
Mhm.
I feel like there should be something that
I agree.
one of us has to do, not a monetary thing, but like one of us has to do something.
Okay. So we can go several ways. Last time when you were here, Tom, I did not drink very much.
Okay.
We can rectify that situation because we're practically going to be live streaming all day Saturday.
I like it. I don't know where we're going, but I like where we're going.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I lose, I have to finish off my own bottle of vodka. That could be entertaining in and of itself. Now, after about 4 hours, I will go to sleep.
Last year, what I remember is you just kind of like being off to the side and like walking around, not talking much to anyone, perpetually tired, and just like not involved in the breaks or the streams or the tournament. None of it.
Okay, I'm
It looked
sorry
like you
for
couldn't
that.
wait for us all to leave.
No, that is not true at all.
Just me? Got it.
No, I was not waiting for anyone to leave. I was very excited. I got to meet so many new friends, old friends. Dale and I became best friends until he disappeared off the face of the earth. I miss Dale. Does anyone else miss Dale?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, like that guy. Maybe instead of a Texas meetup, maybe next year we just all go to wherever Dale is.
Isn't he? Where is he? Mississippi? Didn't he drive? Like, where is he?
Big Dave. No one misses you, Big Dave. That's not that. No, I don't think anyone ever missed Big Dave. You're a sweetheart, but no, we miss Dale.
I heard Dave.
So for a while there, Jay, I was shaving my head to try to look like you, and it was very cool, and I liked it, and I looked very sleek. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to go old school samurai, the long ponytail, like I'm just going to go old school. And I've gotten to this crazy mad scientist point, and I'm kind of thinking about shaving it off again. It's driving
No,
me
it looks so good.
insane.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot to maintain there, but it looks fire. I don't know. I think you should keep it.
Well, I'll
What do we
try.
think, Chat? Chat, what do we think?
It looks
Looks like
cool.
Doc.
Growing hair
Like
out is
Doc
the
from,
worst.
Back to
Shave
the
it.
Future. I'm getting Back to the Future Doc vibes right now.
Well, I appreciate that. That's one of my favorite characters of all time.
Gotta keep
Yeah.
it, bro.
How come when I said it, you were like, I'm not that. I'm like, you look like Doc Brown.
I don't remember you saying that, but
I said it in the video, and then you were like, yeah, you said I looked like, because I said
Rick
you
and
were like
Morty.
looking like a backwoods Santa Claus.
Rick and Morty, that's great. Tom, newsflash, when I watch your videos, if they don't have words, I just put other things on in the background and I
When
watch.
do they not have words?
Well, like, the scrolly words that I
When
can
they
read
do
along.
have captions, you don't listen.
Captions, that's it. Captions. Yeah,
Captions.
that's the word.
Words are important, but now I see why. You ignore them.
Okay, words are important. They're very important. So what are we playing? Oh man, I've got to get back with Fro on the Texas meetup trophy.
I was gonna weld another
Prince
one.
for tonight. It's unusual that he's not here.
That's true. Well, you guys haven't been on Twitch in a long time.
That's not true.
Well, that's why I just say things and people correct me.
I love Twitch. I love being back on Twitch more.
It's so much better.
really
We couldn't have
is.
done this. We couldn't have done this.
Right.
That's true.
We couldn't have had Mike on. We couldn't have Ben on, and just spontaneously.
How big is that news? I could not believe the news that he was offering a bounty that big. And I also love how, like, a lot of people in the community are just like, it's not that much. Fool, it's a car. The last car I bought was half of the bounty he's offering. Now, I'm a cheapskate, but it's huge.
I didn't think I was exaggerating when I said huge news. It's insane. It's definitely the cost of a Civic. It's like come on.
Yeah, well, a new Civic. So the reason I say that is I just bought an 08 Highlander. It was under 100,000 miles, but it was only one owner. It was garage kept. I got to drive it, and those Toyota Highlanders will go to 300,000 if you take care of them.
Yeah.
So, meanwhile, I'm talking. Tom is setting up his fourth hand cam.
My what?
Switching out mats. He's got to do it right. He's going to do it.
Sitting in my 08 4Runner right now. Oh, that's nice.
Ben,
I
you
had
want a Econoline? for
Bank of Rock, the
Nope.
Econoline.
No.
$2,500,
Nope.
90,000 miles.
You're aware that I'm the oldest of 8 kids, right?
Yeah.
I essentially grew up driving a 12-passenger van, and I haven't even gotten to that in therapy yet. So no, I do not want an Econoline.
It's
I don't
fine.
even want-
There's only 2 seats.
I'm sure there is. And me and 17 other children would have been in the back singing Jesus songs.
You're not.
It's like the Amish around here. They just pile in
Yeah,
vans.
You're
And
not 12 years old anymore.
Tell
he hasn't
anyone that
healed.
knows
He
me
hasn't-
that.
he's still healing from that.
All right, we're just going. We don't even know what we're playing for yet. So you're keeping your cards. I'm keeping my cards.
Then what the hell are we doing?
What? No, I'm asking. I just want to know what the
That
rules
was
are.
Jay's only job in this.
No,
Jay-
I'm not deciding a bet between you two gentlemen. I'm not doing it.
It's not between just me. This is a company box, Jay.
Look, I don't
Oh,
want to
so
bring up. I don't want to bring up politics, but can we bring back the gun shooting at each other? What were those called? We do like settling disagreements.
Duels?
Draw?
Yes, duels. Can we just bring that back? I feel like
Like 1, 2, 3.
yeah. And there's a guy.
Doc Holiday? Should I
Yeah,
go get
there's
my
a-
Doc Holiday shirt on?
Yeah, no, but I'm going back to like the 1700s where
With
like
like single
time-
shots.
yeah, half the time it's just one shot each, and they just completely missed each other, but they saved face.
Alexander Hamilton
Yes,
and
thank
Aaron
you.
Burr.
Yeah, those guys. I don't know what that word is, Big Dave.
Maybe we can just hop in your car, gun it to 88, go back to 1776.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so
All
what are we playing for?
1.21 gigawatts.
Jaya
Yeah.
wants someone to buy the other S1 spots. Poker Pros, have you bought your spot yet? There's
He's in
spot-
for one. He's in
Okay.
for one.
Poker's in, Jay is in. Who else is in?
It's Atomic, Coffee, Jaya, Hi Anthony, Jay, and Poker.
Okay, so we got 5 spots left. Slowpoke, I don't have that kind of money.
5
All right.
left, Mike.
Greek
Atomic
Mike,
did say if we lowered the price, he'd buy another, but Atomic, we just can't go that low because that's less than we bought it for then.
Frodo's in the house. I was just talking about you, Frodo. I got to get with you on that Texas meetup thingamadoo-hickey, the trophy.
Words are important.
you-
man.
Can you make a poll, Tom, for you guys? I don't know how to do that.
Yes, Jay.
It's for the people.
I'm with it. I like it.
I have no idea how to do it.
Poker Pros, do you want to buy one of the cards in the background? If you want to buy one of the cards in the background, I will definitely buy a spot in the S1 break.
Okay.
If any of y'all see something you like back here and Venmo me in the next 20 minutes, I'm in. Oh, Tom, I was going to ask you, was this your card originally? Hang on.
Yes.
Didn't we trade you something big for this?
Oh, that's a beaut.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, all right. Because somebody was trying to buy this off me today, and I said it's going to be a really high price.
Because because I owned it, right?
Well, yeah, if Teacher originally owned is the high price part. No,
I didn't pull it. So
No.
it's some dude on eBay originally owned, but
no, but that was when we traded you because you wanted the parrot, and then a week later you pull the one-of-one urchin.
that's right.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Well, we
epic.
made the trade first, But then you got the urchin. I
Yeah.
knew I wasn't leaving with it, and that we did it then, and we did a live trade while at the show on camera. Well,
Right.
me and Whiskey did.
Don't you guys think I need to try to move this perfect 10 stun sun to AJ Vaynerchuk? I feel like AJ's the only one I can sell this to.
Trolling hard.
Oh, I love it.
Who? What?
He's not even getting. He doesn't even realize what a troll he's being right now.
Who?
I think
What did I
he
do?
does. He
Look at the
totally
chat.
does.
The what?
Oh, is Big Dave a stun sun collector?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
perfect 10.
Yeah, it's a
Like-
perfect. It's a color match with that old label and the stun sun. Like you can't
I
see
want
it
a
off the
perfect
glare, but
They don't do that.
That's
The
gotta be a
discontinued
top one.
perfect sun.
yeah. So Whiskey told me a weird fact today. Out of the 17 perfect 10s, 2 of them are likable leopards. How weird is that?
It's pretty weird. All right. Prediction is started. 5 minutes.
Right.
I did 5 minutes because, we're BSing.
Sell what to AJ? Frodo, this. Sell this to AJ. Perfect
was-
10 stun sun. Like, how pretty is that? There's only 17 perfect 10s and they quit making them. So it's old label, never to be renewed. And yeah, I just think it's awesome.
So who's
So
buying?
great.
Who saw a card in your background that they want to buy it?
Oh no, they don't. I just
I
said if
believe
some
he gave up the alien. Who gave up the? Oh, Whiskey traded the perfect 10 alien, right?
yeah, I don't want to talk about that because I just found out about that today.
That was at Comic-Con, right?
No, that happened this week. Whiskey traded the perfect 10 alien this week. And you know how I found out about it? I looked on the wall at our collection and there's a card missing. And I'm like, yo, where did the alien go? And he was like, well, and I was like, what do you mean, well? It's a perfect 10 alien.
Wait, it
But
went
the
to
wall
Poker
is
Pros?
so multiple. It needs to be spread.
What did he
spread
trade? What did
along.
he trade at Comic-Con for the alien boxes then?
I don't know.
I feel like he did something there.
He did. It was perfects, right? Well, a bunch of them.
Or pristines. That's what he
Oh,
traded a bunch of pristines. That's right. Spent all your moon pies on Ben.
So I was tattooing today and a client asked me what I was so upset about because I was ranting and raving and I was like, these fucking V-Friends on Twitter, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, wait, what's V-Friends? And so then I had to spend the next half hour explaining what I was mad about. And I wasn't mad. I was just, I was interacting with a couple of different chats and I was just like, guys, we've got enough pain and suffering in the world. Can V-Friends be where we go for like happiness? Like, I don't want drama.
What
Actually
happened?
escape.
What'd I miss?
You didn't
Always
miss
drama.
anything. Okay, so are we getting okay? Yours are already out. Hang on, I got to get this old school tape off.
Rib.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tom, what are the rules? We going top 3 cards? Are we going top 3 scores? Are we
Top
going
three, well, hits added up. The
hits
total
added
score,
up?
the total score of the hits, whether it's 2 or 3, added up.
Okay, and what happens if we pull an auto? Because autos don't have scores,
Right.
but autos are big cards.
They are. So we've always, if we're playing for keeps,
Yeah.
autos, inserts, and even gift goats were excluded because they, or no, it was autos and inserts are not included. So if you pull those, you keep it. Gift goats and one of ones you could lose if it whatever, because the gift codes don't have a multiplier. And that's why there's sometimes an exception of the multiplier, because even though it's a hit and counts as a hit in the box, it does not have the multiplier.
Got it. Okay. Do you have any empathy elephant or optimistic otter? I want to say we sold or traded our empathy elephant pristine 10 to some guy with the initials GV.
GV. Could be anybody.
It could be.
J-Rob with the gifted sub.
Greek Mike needed a sub.
I think his name was Greg Vanderbilt.
Art Vandelay?
You guys have no idea how excited I am about the new Jurassic Park movie.
I'm excited too.
Just because it's a new Jurassic Park movie.
I know, but I'm tired of being disappointed because Dominion was ass and Fallen Kingdom was ass.
Okay. But here's
I knew
the
you were
thing.
going to defend them and somehow.
I
knew you
like-
were going to defend them somehow by being like, no, the locusts were a good idea.
I like the fact, though, that we've got a new group of humans
Yes.
that we have convinced to go to an island where we were reimagining dinosaurs, and they expect everything to go just fine.
Right. And it's
Like
a
how-
third island. It's
Right.
a third island.
How can you not believe in humanity when there's a new group of people that you can convince that dinosaurs aren't going to kill them?
Well, not only that, they have to go to the island and extract the DNA from the eggs of these carnivores.
Right.
But it's like Deep Blue Sea. It's to cure a disease, and it's like, oh, let's make sharks smarter. Nothing will go wrong. It's the same thing, but I'm still excited.
Right. No, it's exciting every time. I do not see a pristine robin. I see a pristine magpie.
Switch the birds out.
Yeah. I see a pristine lamb. I see a pristine turkey.
Okay, focus.
Okay, focus. Falcon.
Like, no falcons.
What are we playing for? Okay, I will tattoo a
You don't have to tattoo yourself.
I will tattoo a fairy on the other side of my catfish if I lose.
Okay.
But if I win, I'm not good at these things. I just want all the cards.
You can have all our cards. So you keep your cards no matter what. But you can either win our cards or not.
Or tattoo a fairy on my knee.
You're gonna do you did Series 1 catfish. Way easier to tattoo than a fairy because there is no Series 1 fairy.
Oh, that's true.
Unless you want it from the original sketch, which
What does the original sketch look like? IJ Rob, do you have that pulled up for
It's
me?
pretty. I do actually. Oddly
we
enough.
just had the slab added to our lo-fi.
Yeah, our lo-fi.
It's something. It's a full body, and it's just a big blob of blue.
Love that. Love blue. Big fan of blue.
Maybe you can do the sketch card.
Many
Fairy
people are
hat.
saying it's like Friday the 13th, movie 8. No one gonna die. Nope, not this time. I hear you, hi Anthony, except I don't watch scary movies.
Trying to win. Let's see.
And guys, while Jay is looking, we do still only have 5 spots left in a Series 1 box that we would love to rip tonight with the new $25,000 offer to buy if the hollow black cat is pulled.
Bobby Schmidt, how are you here without a without a sub, let's see if we can hang on, gift a sub to Bobby Schmidt, one tap buy. Does that work? Let's see if this works. Bang, Bobby Schmidt.
Mankind with the
Oh,
gifted
Bobby.
sub. Jay, you good with this bet?
What are you giving up?
We could lose our cards in this box.
Yeah.
And we don't really win anything tangible, but the fairy will be forever on Ben's knee. Will be immortalized on Ben's knee together
We need
forever.
to see the sketch first before he agrees to this, I think.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can tattoo it.
How are you going to do the?
That's awesome. That's totally wicked. Of course I will tattoo that on me. That's the coolest thing ever.
Oh,
I was going
my
to say maybe just the F stick, but
The F stick.
maybe just an F stick.
Look, guys, I don't think y'all understand how legendary Gary Vee is going to be in 50 years for drawing all of this stuff.
It's
Is
not
that-
Jay's,
is-
guys.
Is that for sale?
No.
Where is that?
Rips puts it out at every VCon to troll me. That's what he does.
Next to the gold catfish.
You know, we should really be Ocean's 11ing the shit out of that.
I want that so bad. That's my ultimate right there. Chase.
Yeah, but like, do you think if we stole from Gary, he could really prosecute us?
Yeah.
Like, he loves us so much.
No. Not
Like,
that,
if
not
we-
me, not that much.
If we planned the Italian job where we all used the same little cars and got to race around New York,
Mini
like-
Coopers.
yes, okay, you remember the film.
I do.
Okay, Scuba, we've got to be reasonable here. I'm talking about stealing a Stumpy fairy drawing. I mean, she's thick, but
Hi, Anthony.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
what's up, Anthony?
What's
Fresh
up?
off date night.
All right. So we good?
I just want to say the energy in here tonight is better than I've heard in a while. So,
Is it?
you know, I'm a fan. I'm not being critical. So,
Yeah,
I'm just.
I love these guys.
Yeah, it's.
That makes me happy.
I mean, we still got 30 rocking in here. So
Okay, Tom, let's take the tattoo out of it because I'll probably tattoo myself anyway. Let's just old school it and just I win, I keep all the cards. You win, you keep all the cards.
I mean,
That's
that's
all
fine, but if you're gonna tattoo that anyway, no, you're not.
Well, no, I'm not going to tattoo that anyway.
The F stick. The F stick.
Just like that, or the better F stick, because
Whatever. A yellow F stick somewhere.
A yellow F stick, a little one.
I mean, it's not as. I mean, is it really that much worse than this drawing? Like, come on, man, this is a horrible.
No, it's not. They're equally bad. But I'm just saying, do you want that on your body forever?
Yeah. I have Hello Kitty. I have Naruto. I have V Friends. Is not that much of a. Isn't
right.
there a tattooed AF community? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, so I get all the cards, but if I lose, I have to tattoo that.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that because, like, when you offered the catfish, I was like, "This is extreme," and you were like, "All about it." If you're
Yeah.
not all about it,
No,
then-
I am all about it. I love tattoos. Can you guys not tell? I love tattoos.
I
Yes.
know, but that
I
doesn't
am
mean
all
you're,
in.
you're all right.
Skin though. I mean,
That's how it works.
I want to be immortalized with Jay and you on your body forever
Yes. And I want that as well.
because we're the three best friends that anyone could have.
And I'm not going to sing that, but by
And
the
we'll
way,
never, ever, 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 ever leave each other.
you guys have no idea how disappointed Gary's dad was when he saw the urchin tattoo on my knee.
Why?
I think he just doesn't like tattoos, and he was hoping like that the V Friends thing wouldn't go there. It was at VCon 1. I walk up to Gary, I get my few minutes, and I'm like, hey, check this out. And I pull him, and Gary's face lights up like mine does when I see a new tattoo. But it's because it's his art.
Right.
And he just like is glowing. And then he turns to his dad and goes, Dad, look, it's my art.
Oh.
And
But he's
his
an
dad
old-school
just
Jewish guy. Like they don't like tattoos.
and he just glares at me like I'm
Crazy.
the Yakuza, like I literally kill babies for a living.
Yakuza. All right.
Are you saying you don't?
No,
Even with those glasses?
right?
He's still thinking about it. He's
Nothing
still
wrong with
upset.
these glasses.
If only I had white rimmed glasses, it would look kind of goofball.
You
for
have the
me.
same glasses, just not white.
Right, exactly. They're not white.
All right.
Just not white for me.
All
Are
right.
we
So all the hits, whether it's 2 or 3, the total score with the multiplier added up together,
Yes,
that is what determines the winner.
yes. And we can't get Andy or Rips or anyone from V Friends Cards. They've all gone to bed already. None of them want to be in here when we're literally gambling on another tattoo.
I mean, I don't think they know about it.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
That's
you
on
gotta
the
set
chat
straight.
to get them in here.
Chat, what are y'all doing?
All right. But let's get it started.
Okay,
And we
let's get it
have-
going.
What? We can stretch this for 10 minutes. They can get, like Krenak said he was going to stop by tonight.
Slowpoke, are you gonna send a link? IJ
Usually
Rob
a pretty
says
Oh,
we
is
can get Ava.
Unleashed live right now? Because if they're live doing V Friends Unleashed, that's where you need to comment.
No, Tyler already went to bed.
Oh,
Okay.
Usually tweets on the late side.
All right, Jay, can you man the big screen?
Yeah.
Wait, Jay, can I just throw this out there?
Yes.
So on my way home from the date, I pass the 7-Eleven and I get a big gulp, but it's Slurpee. Right?
Yes.
And the guy was
They
like,
know.
"Hey, there's Slurpee in there. You can't get the big gulp for the Google. You got to get the Slurpee."
Oh my god.
It was so funny because I'm like, well, the other guy always lets me get the Slurpee. It's no big deal. But I told him, I'm like, I'll pay either way, whatever you want. But anyway, so I just had to tell you that I got a Slurpee on the way home from the date. And
You
good
thought of
thing-
me the whole time drinking it.
What's that?
You thought of me the whole time while you were drinking it.
That's right. I'm like, oh yeah, Jay would be so happy. And just
I'm
the
pretty
first
jealous.
date, so she didn't get to see the Superman shirt underneath my outfit. I mean,
What flavor? What flavor Slurpee?
Oh, it's
Obviously
the Triple X Zero. It's the Dragon Fruit Triple X Zero
Oh,
calorie.
I was wrong.
What did you think it was? Coke?
I thought it was Coke. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love
Coke
the
is
Coke.
probably the only one I've had.
The Coke is my favorite, but there's so much sugar in it. So I've been trying to low sugar as much as I can. So this one, it tastes great. 7-Eleven is, in case you're watching, you should send me more of these. But it really tastes good, and it's 0 calories, and it's Triple X Dragon Fruit. So there you go. It doesn't taste like dragon at all.
Did you order banana pudding for dessert? Then we would be BFF.
All right, Ben.
I'm already coming down to getting my banana pudding next week when I come in town for a day.
I think the next dinosaur movie should have dragons in it instead of dinosaurs. What do you guys think?
Guys, we are gambling per permanent ink.
Imagine
That's
dragons.
crazy. Like,
Wait. Just real quick, set up the stakes again. So what's at stake?
yes. Let's recap.
So if
recap.
Ben wins, he wins all of our cards
Like the whole collection?
in this box. In the
No,
box.
just the box.
I'm joking. Okay, I got it.
If we win, Ben's tattooing the OG art of the Fearless Fairy
hmm
on
The
his-
one you were just showing.
or
Got it.
on
Yeah.
him somewhere. I don't
Yeah,
know how he's going to
Hey,
tattoo
show
it
what
on-
you guys now.
You have to
Everybody
go on
knows.
the outside. How are you going to do it on the outside? It doesn't matter.
It's gonna work. Trust me. I've been
Yeah, the
doing this.
audience is, and we're all on the same
Just
page.
have Sam do it. It's fine.
Can Sam
Okay, we
tattoo?
ready? Here we go.
We're ready.
No hits. Yes.
Caterpillar. Turkey.
Jay, give us a gobble.
Go, 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 go.
That's a good gobble.
Incredible.
Oh, that's not a bad gobble.
All right, this is an Aussie box.
Pack
That's
two.
really good.
That's a pristine, Jay.
Two, everybody.
I know you hate when I say that, but it's true.
I do hate that.
Tier 2 pack off the rip.
I think that's up. Vibing
How good of a
Vampire.
box is this going to be?
What do we got? What do we got? Oh,
Shout out to
Uh,
Greek Mike. Greek Mike. That's a good tier 2 pack. Don't want to lose it.
Yeah, well, Jalen, we're gonna rip the rest of those boxes in Texas. So yeah, I mean,
True. What
the-
is that centering? Bad.
How about
Bad.
bad?
Bad is the answer.
Okay, one. I still think the Wise Wasp is underrated. Bad intentions. All right, so far I'm starting slow.
Brilliant Barb. Sensitive Centipede. Sperm Whale and the Bullish Bull. You're up, Ben.
Was that a 3-card pack?
No,
Oh, okay.
it wasn't.
I just saw.
Jay, these packs are pristine.
Stop.
You hate to hear it, but it's true.
Those Australians, they don't take care of their cards.
All right, we got a hit in spot 2.
Hit,
So
baby.
we're gonna go from the back.
The hits just keep on coming here on To the
Back
Moon.
shots.
You got
Octopus.
your radio voice on there.
That's right. Ooh, here we go. Oh, looks like a rare. Look
Rare
at rare.
Factory. Rare Factory. Low 1, 2.
7. Oh, hot
Ooh,
shot.
that's a nice one, though. I do like that.
That is crisp as well. The centering is a little off, but the
Oh, that's a
corners are good.
card. Oh, another hit at the back. Gratitude Gorilla coming on.
The Biver
Where's Tab?
Barger.
and the Faithful Pheasant. All right. Ben's up. What's the total on that?
71.
All right.
Drum roll, please.
Score. Hi, Anthony. That's your job.
Ponder from all angles. Love that card. So, how long did it take to rebuild the fort, Ben?
Honestly, I wasn't. Damn the man. No, we're doing the highest of all the hits. I
right.
wasn't here
Got a
for it.
hit. We got a hit.
Let's go.
Glowing
Ooh.
glowworm.
53.
Orangutan.
53.
It's a
57.
very rare.
Very rare.
Rare.
Nice.
He's
Not
crushing
rare.
me already.
Oh, no.
63. All right.
I was a number off.
Don't take it from me. Don't take
Yeah! Nice.
it. Yes.
Go.
That's what we're here for.
What are the odds?
Isn't it the dolphin that grew up and grew a mustache? Is that what that character is?
Wow. Tom, how do you do that?
That's the first one I've ever pulled.
Oh my
no
gosh,
kidding.
are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, you never pulled a very rare?
I don't think I ever pulled a very rare. I haven't pulled an epic. I haven't pulled many of them.
So
I own them.
this is the underrated part of being a Texan, and I think the underrated part of Texans in general. If I don't have the audacity to challenge you tonight, you don't pull that card.
That
Yeah,
makes
but
sense.
if you win it. But then I get to buy it from you.
Roughly, what does a very rare catfish go for these days?
Not much.
Of course you would
It
say
depends if the seller knows that I like the catfish or not.
that. Right.
Very rares in general, though, are over 100, yeah? Or right at 100.
Depends on the character.
Yeah,
That's Pokey. He's the collector.
you and Whiskey know better than me.
The Texas Tarantula, Ostrich, Worm, and Mojo Mouse. All right.
Mojo Mouse.
We're up 95-71, Jay.
Ooh,
The problem here is I'm worried about an epic now.
Yeah,
there is epic
that's
potential.
true. That is true.
Is this my tier 2? Somebody tell me.
Balance Beetle.
No.
Okay.
Calm Clam, everybody. Pokey Scoot says he has a hard time getting 70.
Platypus, reliable rat, prudent polar bear. Now, what you can also hope for is the not desirable, very rare 2-hit box. That would be very good for you.
That's true. That's true.
Because if I get the epic, you still probably have a chance if you get even if a 3 rare box, though.
That's true. That's true. Hey, you know what I didn't notice about this hot shit Hornet, and it's super weird while you open your pack? It's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Like how
that.
strange. That's so weird. They are going to have to work so hard to make that character a character.
You know, I know a couple people who that's their favorite character.
The blobfish.
A blobfish. I know it seems unusual.
Have you ever seen the 5 on the flipper? Because I
Yeah.
might have just found that.
I'm only noticing it now for the first time.
I can't say I've ever noticed that. To be
I
honest.
don't think I ever knew that.
Me either. That's cool. Good close up.
Is it a 5's character in the metadata? On the fin?
That was a highly debated set of things. The whole 5 thing was
Really
a mess.
pokey.
Core blobfish sell faster than most, according to Pokey Scoot. That's right, folks. You heard it here.
I got a
first.
hit.
Let's go.
Well, let's
Come
go.
on, Epic.
Let's see green.
Jolly Jacko.
Jolly Jacko, baby.
It's a rare. 102 out of 5.
Ming, 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 ming.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Four.
It's dog shit. Jay, it's dog shit.
Studio.
come on, Tom.
I want you to get that fairy. Jay's like, I don't even want it. I didn't ask for this.
I really wanted no parts of tattoos going on Ben's body, but here we are.
Okay, but you got to remember, Jay, I do
Ouch.
love tattoos.
I know.
They're not for everyone, but they are for Ben.
All right, Jay Lum on the math.
The zesty
163
zebra.
to 71.
Jay, have you ever heard the story about my tattoo that's been on stage at the Grammys?
No. How did I
Okay.
miss that one?
Well, maybe we'll save that.
No metadata for the 5s on the Blobfish, but that's only on the Series 1. So they added a 5 to the Blobfish Series
They
2.
did.
Interesting.
And I knew someone who sold their blobfish for like 18 ETH in the early days. Series 1 blobfish. Good sell. Good sell.
Cockatoo, goldfish, baboon, dragonfly. Five spots left in the Series 1 box.
Maybe if we sell out the Series 1, I'll tell it. Okay, here we go. Bang.
If we
Nope.
sell out the Series 1 box, Ben will tattoo your character on his body.
Okay, so I have 3 packs left, and I only have 1 hit.
So you're backloading it. I might be done, and I have 4 packs left.
Yeah, but I got to get 2 hits in the last one because you got a very rare.
And I have a 3rd hit.
Oh, another hit.
Then I'm going to save. I'm going to sweat it.
Wet.
Sweat it.
I'm just going to open the rest of them then, if that's,
All right, go for it.
since it doesn't matter, right? Big Dick Bandicoot. Toilet paper. Dolphin, grizzly, Dial-in dog.
Catfish shaved the dolphin.
All right.
Let's go!
What
Come
date is
on.
the 50 box? What date is the 50 box battle?
The 15th.
The 15th. Yes. All right. We got a hit in spot 2.
We have a hit, everybody.
Jay, I'm nervous. Are you nervous?
I'm very nervous right now.
Good card. Good
Hard
card.
pick. Doesn't mean shit. Even though it has a higher score than my rare.
Silence in the room.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh,
Rare.
sneaky.
Rare. Okay. What's the multiplier? What's the total?
78.
78. Jay Lum.
78 plus 71.
149. All right, so then it's what do you say? 163 to 149. Yep.
Okay, so I got 2 packs to get a hit, right?
Keep ripping.
And I hate this.
So you open one, and if you have a hit, then sweat it,
Sweat it.
sweaty.
Sweaty.
And if you don't, then I'm gonna show mine, and then you'll open your last pack.
I do not have a hit.
All right. Then I'm gonna open mine. Ooh, the alien and a duck.
Quack.
All right, go for it.
Also in the second spot.
Nice.
Wise
Come
Wasp,
on.
Wise Wasp is growing on me. I didn't used to like it. Now I love it.
Karma Kiwi. It's only a rare. Then it's not even a good one. Tidy Troll.
Ah,
You
Let's
need a
get this
very
score.
rare though. You need a very
Yeah.
rare.
I got to go very rare or one of one.
Or yeah, you need very rare or better. Total 78.
It's my tier 2 pack. No hit.
Jay!
Ooh. Hey now.
To the moon!
Hey, to the moon.
Shrewd.
Peacock.
Can we talk about how I'm 0 for 2 on tattoo bets?
Tom does not pull guard. That's what I should get you tattooed. Tom pulls fire tattooed on your body.
Tom pulls fire. That would be incredible. So not happening though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Jay, do me a favor and send me that screenshot because Rips does not troll me with that original art, and I kind of love it now that I've seen it. I'd actually never seen that before.
Yeah. It's
That's
so nice.
incredible.
Are they wings? Are they arms? Stubby arms?
It
Don't
doesn't
know.
matter.
The F stick is just there. Nothing's holding it. It's just there.
Yeah, it's just up in the air there.
It's great.
It's just thick. That's
think it's beautiful.
fantastic. Yeah,
It's like the elephant with no leg.
yeah.
Just there's some fun things going on.
So for me, one of the things people don't understand, I would have never tattooed the Series 2 art of the catfish or the urchin on me. That would have never happened. I wouldn't have done it.
Right.
Right.
You like the art. You like the.
I realistically like the Series 1 art because I don't think people understand how much most artists overthink their work. Like I've only
That's cool.
at 45 years old, I'm just now getting to a place where I can call myself an artist. People don't get this. I've been tattooing for 11 years. And they would say, "Oh, you're an amazing artist," and I would say, "No, I'm just a fucked up tattoo guy." You know, I wouldn't even call myself an artist. And I did some. I'm so grateful. I had the opportunity to do some coaching or listening with a really big name artist last year, and he goes, "Stop it! What are you doing?" What you draw every day, you're an artist. And that's one of the reasons I appreciate so much Gary just doing this. Like I don't think people understand. He just did it, man.
Right.
He just drew the stuff.
He made it happen.
That's
just,
Gary. He takes action. He doesn't talk about it. He does it.
Yeah, it takes so much courage. It takes so much balls. It takes so much, like, I don't know, gestalt. There are words that English doesn't provide a word for, but other languages do.
Chutzpah. That's
exactly.
I just want to say 71% of people voted for me. You made the right decision. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Game respects game.
That's more than I expected, to be honest.
It's about 50% more than I expected.
Nice. Well, I'll say, just as I was a cartoonist in high school and college. And
No way.
I had a comic
What haven't you
called,
done?
what's that?
I know, seriously.
What haven't you done?
And
He's like done it all.
Well, I'm of the mindset you got to try it to see
Yeah.
if you're going to do it or not. Like, it's like I've done lots of things just because not as dynamic as Gary, but like, why not? Just try it, see what happens.
Yeah.
But I started in, I was drawing as a kid. And then when I was in high school, I started doing a cartoon for my high school newspaper. And when I was in college, I sold it to the college paper. And then I actually syndicated it to other college newspapers when I was in college. It was a character named Arthur, and it kind of looked like a cartoon version of me.
That's
Amazing.
awesome.
Hey, Scuba Steve, you still in here? Soggy. I had a nickname, and I couldn't say it on. It's not correct to say it now, but I had a nickname for having so many different jobs. Soggy said, "What job haven't I had?" I worked at McDonald's in high school. I unloaded a linen. I worked at a linen store. I unloaded trucks. I mowed lawns from the time I was 8 till I was 20. I even had a lawn mowing service called Anthony and Chuck's Lawn Mowing Service. We had T-shirts with Anthony and Chuck on the back because I grew up in South Florida, and there was always lawns to mow. But I don't know. I mean, why? You got to work. I've been working since I was 14. I haven't missed a paycheck.
Same.
Scuba Steve asked if where's the book. So, are you guys ready? I'm ready to unveil the book. You guys want to see the book
Oh.
cover?
Show us.
You will. This is
You
the
have
first
it
time I'm
filed?
showing it anywhere in public.
What?
Hit
Did
us.
he go?
I haven't even talked. Do you guys want to see the book covers that didn't make it, and then you could decide which one you like better? All right. So
Sure.
here's one book cover. I'm working with a team where they design the book covers, and you pick which one you like. So here's one.
Isn't that like?
Okay.
It's a
isn't it
little.
like-
Well, anyway, the name of the book is called Parade School. Say that again, Jay.
Is this like telling people what you were gonna name your baby, and then? I feel
No,
like
the book. The title has been decided. No, this is just various covers. It would be like
Okay.
um,
Okay.
we get to choose which cover we want, and then so this is not me, but this is one of the prototypes. That kid is not me though,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So you get the gist. This kid is me.
That's the one you posted that picture, right?
Yeah, that was on my desk. Wait, this is a younger version of me. Hang on. So this would be more appropriate for that was a middle. This is me in middle school. This is me in grade school.
Okay.
And then Scuba Steve was a production manager of a book bindery. Let me see if there's other book. Actually, there was one terrible book cover that I'll show you at the end. And then this was the final. So there's a bunch to choose from. This was another.
Well, I like that one too. Yeah.
So I haven't decided yet, but I'm leaning toward one of them. And then the book, I haven't announced this anywhere, but the book is coming out on April 8th.
Nice.
Going to do a book signing at a local Barnes and Noble.
Nice.
None of you need to come. It's totally fine. But wait, where's the goofy book cover? It was such a bad one. I didn't even want to show you. So, but I'll start talking about it on my social media and whatnot. I figure it's like 2 months out, so it's a good time to start promoting it. And a bunch of people have signed up partially because of our broadcast that we did in May when I opened that really great Series 1 box.
Yeah, that was a monster.
Thank you for.
I
Wait, hang on.
know
So-
nothing about book art. I know
So that's
nothing
where
about
people-
book covers.
That's where people went to sign up for the book, highanthony.com/book. And if you call now, you get a free Superman T-shirt. Whatever you want. Hey, I'm really excited to share that with you guys because you guys got me rolling on this. And I mean, the book was already in the works, but just really talking about it publicly. And Scuba Steve. So it's about my grade school years, and they were like difficult at home, but then my teachers were really amazing. So the sort of love and TLC and support of these teachers got me through a rough patch. And I thought it would be really great to write about that. So write about like how amazing these teachers were in my life and help give me support when I needed it. And then as my own kids went through grade school and even middle school, I could see how they got support from certain teachers. And, you know, teachers can be like consiglieres, teachers can be confidants, teachers can be maybe
For
therapists,
sure.
right, for all of our kids, even or us as youth. And I feel like that's underutilized and under talked about as a culture. We don't really praise teachers. We tend to bitch about them mostly. But imagine like your kid. Some of us have kids, some of us don't. But imagine your kid has like a middle math teacher. Maybe they're not the greatest math teacher in the world, but maybe they're an amazing human being and support person for your kid. Like that's worth maybe, you know, like we tend to think about teachers as like, how good are they? How good is that coach? How good is that teacher? But what about if they are someone really great for your kid to lean on, right? So, Scuba Thieves, what's your book going to be about, Scuba? Anyway, so I just thought it was a really great message and something I've been working on for a while. And honestly, between all of us, I had met with Gary a couple of years ago, and I told him about the idea, and he almost cursed me out. It's like, why haven't you finished this book? What the hell are you waiting for? Fucking do it. It's a great idea. He really gave me shit. And I was like, all right, Gary. And, you know, hearing it from Gary was cool because obviously I don't know Gary that well, but it was good to hear from somebody who has a unique perspective, but also it was something fresh for him to hear and give feedback on. So I really appreciate it.
How many teachers do you mention in the book? Just out of curiosity.
Actually, so 6. I mentioned my first, second, third, fourth, and fifth grade teachers, and also I throw in my kindergarten teacher who was, but like first, second, and third grade were really key because that's when things were tough at home, and then fourth and fifth grade were great because I was growing out of it, and they were just uniquely supportive. My fourth grade teacher was this really lovely young lady just out of college. It was her first year teaching. She was probably 22 or 23. Of course, I had a big crush on her, and she was very nice. And like she wound up at the end of the year, she took me to cease the game. What's Soggy sister's name again? I forget. Caitlin, yeah. You're a teacher, right? She's mentioning in the. So my fourth grade teacher basically took me to the equivalent of SeaWorld. It was called Ocean World in South Florida. And like on a random Saturday at the end of the school year, she and I went to Ocean World, and it was so amazing. And I had such a great time. But like she came up to my house, bump, honked the horn. I ran and got in the car and off I went. Like my mom didn't even come out.
Yeah.
And like, it's just the way it was. Right. So,
yeah.
You know, now like people would get arrested or
never
call her Kate or Katie. So it's Caitlin. Got it. I won't call her either one of those. So how about Miss Waffles? Is that appropriate? But anyway, so she was great. And then my fifth grade teacher was this really big, like linebacker dude. And I was scared of him, but I was the school crossing guard. So after school, sometimes we would wind up chatting, and he was just like really great to bounce things off of, kind of a father figure, just a really good dude giving me advice. And he told me to stop talking in class so much, you know, but then we started talking about life at home, and he asked how things were going. And I never said what was going on at home, but I think teachers like had a sense of it. So, which was great. So that's really what the message of the book is like, I feel like in life, we all go through rough times, not just when we're in school, but other times in life. And often there's like a support community like VFriends, right? That forms around us. And some people are open to help when life gets rough. And many of us go inward and close up because we feel alone, and we feel when things are bad, you tend to not be outgoing, right? You're more introverted or in, and so during those periods, often people will try to help, but we're not necessarily open to it. So the bigger message of the book is be open to the help because it's almost always there.
Yeah.
And
I think you're really hitting the nail on the head because I was homeschooled, so I only ever had one teacher. But
Right.
it's funny being in this community and I hear the same names brought up every single year. Like the same teachers over and over and over again. And it's gotten so strange because there's 7 elementary schools, there's 2 high schools, but you just hear these same names,
right.
and they have that exact, I don't even know if they're really aware of it, the teachers.
Right. A lot of them are not. Right.
Yeah, that they are literally saving kids' lives,
Mhm.
and I think that's one of the things that has, to me, it really challenges me as far as the tattoo shop. People don't
Right.
really get this, is I talk a lot of kids out of tattoos. And when I say kids, I mean 18 to 25.
Right.
I talk a
Right.
lot of them out of tattoos.
Right.
But then there's those few special ones. They end up getting sleeves from me. They end up getting back pieces from me. And I can't even tell you why. I don't know anything about them.
So what do they get from you?
They end up getting full tattoo sleeves.
No kidding.
They end up getting a lot of time with me, and people go, well, why do you not tattoo that kid, but you do? And it's like, I don't know, you just get a sense that they're going through something.
Right.
You get a sense that they've lost their grounding and they need it. And that's what I always tell people is I don't think tattoos are for everybody, but for some people, it's very similar to what you're describing with teaching. It's someone maybe who wasn't going to be an artist and ends up being an artist because of a teacher. Someone who wasn't going to be a writer and ends up being a writer because of
100%. People motivate us and inspire us in ways that are unseen.
Yeah.
But Ben, you seem like a wise guy. You have some wisdom. I'm sure when someone's sitting there long enough, you're spitballing, pontificating, sharing, right? And I mean, so for me, the bigger message isn't, honestly, it's not at all woe is me and look how great, because it's more like there are support folks in all of our lives. And me being in my situation is not unique. Plenty of kids are in situations similar, right? And so who's helping them?
Yeah.
And sometimes it's mom or dad, sometimes it's an uncle, aunt. I mean, I mowed my great aunt and uncle's lawn for a decade, so they were someone I could lean on. I had siblings, right? So it wasn't that there was a real, it was just that there's something about, it's like when you get on a plane or you get on and you're talking to a perfect stranger, you'll tell them anything, right? Or the advice is there. Sometimes voices that aren't in part of your everyday life are the ones you hear the most clearly, because they're not telling you because they're just telling you because they hear you differently, right? Sometimes you can make a great friend on an airline flight, and you may never talk to that person again. But you can exchange wisdom in those 2 or 3 hours. That's different, right?
Yeah.
And I think teachers have that. They see enough of us to understand what's going on, but not so much of us that they're. But even like when I was going, go ahead, Jay.
I was going to say, what you're suggesting terrifies some, though.
Oh,
like
100%.
for you,
yeah.
For you to hop on an airplane and make friends, that's you're good at that, right?
Right.
But not all of us have that, and
I get that.
Extra hard for some of the, some people.
And that's hence the message of my book, because I understand that, maybe you're in a bowling league, right? And you're making friends with people you don't know that well on this bowling league, right? And so maybe those people are people you lean on. Like when I was going through my divorce, so I have 2 kids and going through a divorce, and some of the dads who I hung out with just became buddies because they saw that I needed some extra friends and they were my support team, and it just sort of happened. It wasn't by design. It wasn't that I asked. It's just the way life works. And so their wives would watch my kids and we'd all go out drinking or go bowling or hanging out or whatever. And so I recognize it's not just the time when I was in grade school, but it happens throughout your life. But it's almost always when something bad is happening and you're maybe going inward that, and you don't always recognize it. It could be a church group. It could be, people at your local car wash. It doesn't have to be. But I do think that I don't want to undersell the message. I think teachers spend a lot of time with our kids, and they're really important to the development of our kids. And so I think, to me, that is the bigger message of the book. But I think even for adults, it's good to know. Like, look at the four of us just hanging right there in the chat, like being in essence supportive of each other, right? Telling you about my date and my Slurpee and whatever. Like, it's just kind of fun to share. And if I wasn't doing this, maybe I'd just be watching TV and eating up a donut, right? Or whatever, So this is probably better than that.
Don't get Jay excited.
Tom?
Yeah.
Don't get Jay excited. You said that.
We've got 5 spots sold, people.
That's right, baby.
5 more. Series 1.
We're halfway there.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me to blather about that. It's really exciting.
Well,
to talk.
wait.
Hey, what's the
time
date
out.
again?
Yeah, no,
didn't
let us fucking respond.
Oh, God. Go ahead. Good.
Go ahead, Jay.
Well, number one, you didn't share the cover that you picked.
Oh, yeah.
Well, come on. I
So-
want to tease the audience a little bit. So,
You
Oh,
did.
all right.
You did.
I'm
All right,
teased.
well,
I'm going to give my advice because I know nothing about book covers, but I think if I was doing a book cover, I would take that middle school 4th grade picture of you and make it the full cover
interesting.
with
Okay.
words on top of it. And just that.
Got it. So you like
But
cute
I-
me on the cover. Cute me on the cover. All right.
I think it's like, well, it creates curiosity. Who is that guy and why is he on the cover of a book?
Right.
That's all. But again, I know nothing about the industry, so
I like the
anybody-
last. I think I like the last one. Wasn't the last one with all the seats?
Yeah, the desks. The
Yeah.
desks.
So my brain immediately imagines me in one of those desks.
Oh, that's
So,
cool. Okay.
Tom, you gonna pick a favorite, or are you just gonna keep looking cool?
Do I look cool? I didn't realize.
you're actually very.
I'm
cool.
engaging with the chat on Abstract that have been neglected. So Soggy was holding it down. We got a whole bunch of people in there watching, which is
So
cool.
Scuba, it'll be soft cover and ebook to start, but a hardcover is coming. But like a real book, like a book. I'm gonna do a signing.
Isn't that, I don't know the industry either. Is that usual or is that backwards? Isn't it usually a hardcover first?
Yeah, usually it's the hardcover first, but I don't think I paid for the hardcover first.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, first one, self-funded with all of that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
What's Frodo saying? Scuba, I don't want to talk about what it cost, but I'm happy to text you if you'd like. But it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't as much as you would think. I'll just say that. But I'm working with a group of people. It's a company, California, and they basically get you from start to finish to get your book done. And there's like 10 of us all doing it at the same time. So we're kind of working together for editing and
Crazy.
But like 3 people have edited it, and it's gone through 9 months of tightening it up and making it really great. And there's a designer, and I'll do an audiobook and all that stuff. So
I want a signed copy.
you definitely will get one. Tom, did you have any feedback on the cover? Do you want to abstain?
Honestly, the one I saw was the one. I know you held up a couple, but again, I was off screen. But I saw the one with cute you, and I did like that one.
It's good to know. This one, it's funny. This one I kind of like, but I also think it could be creepy.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has
Right,
like
but it's kind of like
has like a Chucky vibe, right?
Yeah,
So
Mhm.
does everyone know Chucky? Chucky, get down.
on
Chucky.
screen. Yeah,
There's the seats. The seats.
That's
One of
yeah.
them. This is the kid that's not me.
no,
He
no
was
kid
like,
that's not you. I wouldn't think.
But it's a
that.
very personal story, right? Like the whole story is like you, right?
it is actually, so it's basically like it starts off chronologically. I'm in kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade through 5th grade. And so I've done it in a way that it reads like a novel because I am a writer and I've been writing since I was a kid. I want to make it an engaging read for the audience so that if you pick it up,
Mm-hmm.
I want 8 hours of Anthony talking the radio voice. Thank you. Thanks, J-Lo. I used to do radio and television. But so I wanted to read like a book where you're invested in the outcome. There's some drama, there's some highs and lows. It's kind of like if you're watching a movie or if you're watching a show, tune in next week, what's going to happen? Or if you're watching a movie, something on television, there's a commercial, you want to keep watching through the commercial. And there's a style to writing it like a novel. So I've done that. But luckily the story lends itself to, there's like a lot at stake that's established in the beginning. And then what's the outcome? How does it end? Where's there a turning point? That kind of thing. So it's done in a style of, thanks, Steve. It's done in that style so that if you'd never met me, which most people who read the book haven't met me, and I want it to be a really engaging read so that if somebody picks it up, they're going to want to finish it. If they're invested in the beginning, they're going to want to stay through the end.
Yeah, they want to know how to. It makes sense.
Yeah, and rather than just like my life story told in a book, which I mean that could certainly work. But I'm not a one-time rock star or movie person, right? I'm just a guy who's lived my life. So I feel like it should be a better story for that reason. If I was somebody famous, you could just say people are reading just because they're dying to know what you were like when you were a kid, right? So I don't have that. Although, I'm famous here on To the Moon, but otherwise.
Yes.
As far as
Anthony, the real
star.
What's that, Tom?
As far as to goes, you are a star.
I'll take it. Hi, Anthony, the real story. You should have done a picture book. I do have a kryptonite. It's a beautiful lattice.
I wouldn't mind reading some of your old comics too. I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah, they were fun. I actually did when I was in college. I actually syndicated to other college papers. I once had a death threat because there was a kid in I went to the University of Florida and my comic ran regularly. And there was a kid who drew like stick figures and they wouldn't run his comic. And he didn't think mine was funny. So he started leaving death threats in my mailbox.
Nice.
Yeah.
An appropriate response.
Well, before Twitter and social media, that's all people could do.
Hate notes, yeah.
Or, burn poop on somebody's doorstep, I guess. Or steal their
Always a classic.
That's right.
Death threats are fun though. I mean, they kind of shake up the mundaneness of life.
I was in college, it was a little unnerving for sure.
Yeah, I can see that. I had a kid that used to drop by every month and ask for $20, and for 5 or 6 months, I thought seemed like he was a hard case, so I helped him out. Right, 7th month he shows up. He's like, "Hey man," I'm like, "Bro, I just put gas in my kid's car. I don't have any money." Right. He's like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you." Wow. I was like, okay, that's a little excessive, and he was like, no, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna hurt you. And I was like, okay, roll it back a little. We've always been good,
Right.
Heard you the first time.
Right. Can we de-escalate here is what I was thinking. Right.
Right.
There was no de-escalation. So SWAT showed up about 15 minutes later.
Wow.
And he ran off. About an hour and a half later, SWAT comes back to my building and they're like, "Hey, we lost him. But to be fair, the last time we had to fight that kid, he was on meth and we didn't want to really deal with him today."
Oh my gosh.
I was like, guys, if you don't want to deal with him in gear, what do you think I'm going to do?
Right.
I'm just a civilian.
Right. You don't have a SWAT team.
Right. No, I'm not
on a regular basis. Right. You guys are. How about I keep you on the hotline for the next time he shows up?
Right.
I have a death threat story. So, I did a hoarder's house. It was about 2 hours away, and he lived alone. And even though he had this house that I actually have a video of, it's probably the worst house I've ever done.
The one you sent me. I think you did send me that
with
one.
Me in the suit and the respirator walking through.
Guys, you have no idea.
And so, despite that, he had like a white collar job, and he would show up to work every single day. And he had you couldn't open his door. He had to crawl out a window. He would take his dry cleaned clothes to like a YMCA or gym, shower, whatever, get ready there, and then go to his white collar job, and then crawl back through the window. And he was older, he was like 60 something, not spring chick, whatever, right? And but he had a stroke in his house when he didn't show up for work, which was very unusual. They called his emergency contact. Emergency contact called the local police. Local police did and this is like a farmland, like it's a farmhouse, middle of nowhere. Like you wouldn't drive by. He doesn't have neighbors that would be checking in on him. And they found him in his house. And because of the state of the house, they had to, take him to the hospital. So they were going to obviously condemn the house, and they should have anyway. But they held off for the family's sake. The emergency contact was his niece, who was a lawyer, and got them to at least let them take care of the situation before condemning the house. And so I got the job, and the house is really bad, right? Rats everywhere, pests, other bugs and
You
whatnot.
couldn't see the floor.
Jeez.
No, I
The
have it.
fact that the guy was crawling through the window is crazy, but okay.
So that's me.
Right.
And like you couldn't get through the door. We cleared it a little bit so that I can get in.
Wow. That's rough.
And this is what the guy lived in every single day.
Yeah.
That was his, like, the bathrooms didn't work. He was using buckets and leaving it in the living room. Like, it was a really bad situation, right? So like, we cleaned up the house. He was very particular. He knew where everything was, and he had a lot of guns in the house.
Yeah.
So he knew, he goes, by the edge of the couch, there's going to be a rifle. In the corner, there's going to be a shot. And as I'm going through, we find firearms all the time. And like at the end of the job, we probably collected 20 guns or so. And he was like, some are missing. And now before we got there, law enforcement were in there first. They confiscated any that were in plain view.
Right.
He knew that. They were holding it at the station.
Right.
Didn't care. My crew was stealing. We're all going to jail. I'm calling it whatever. And then it got to, hey, Tom, what time's dinner? Set a placemat for me. I'm coming. When do the kids get home from school? Like all this stuff. And I was like,
Not cool.
see, now I got to get the police involved. And I
Right.
had to get I had to file a police report. I'm like, come on, man. So I guess not really a death threat. He didn't say I'm going to kill you.
Yeah,
But,
he's-
No,
he
it's
said he had.
to,
He said he was going to bring the gun that he had. We
Is he-
left him. We knew we had him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Very
wait,
unfortunate.
real quick. So you cleaned up the house because he paid you to clean it up, not because he.
Yeah. So they have to. The house gets condemned
Oh,
if he doesn't
did you
clear
come
it
in?
out. It was unlivable even after we were done
Got it.
because there was no AC, there was no heat, there was no
Ugh.
plumbing, there was no nothing, right? And that's already condemnable. But my portion is just to clear it out, disinfect, all of that. And it's so we if he didn't clear it out, it gets condemned and then he can't go in. They padlock it, that you can't get back in. And so he has nowhere to live then.
Right.
Because his family, even his emergency contact, were in DC. They weren't local. So, you have to do it. Now they don't have to use me,
Right.
but it's hard to find someone. And that's how I met Jay. That's how they have to. Where was I going with that? That's so he doesn't have to use me, but he has to do something. And there's not many people that do what I do.
So once it gets that far down the road, in
Mhm.
order for him to maintain his residency, he has to pay a company like yours to clean it up.
He has to get it taken care of. Yeah, he
And
has
then
to
the bank lets him keep the house. Like what's at stake? Lose.
Well, yeah, so he doesn't lose the house, but when a house gets condemned, the code enforcement deems it unlivable. They slap a thing on there and they put their own locks on it. And they'll allow you to get it cleaned up by me. I work in condemned houses
Right.
often. But I have to go to the code enforcement. They have to send in a person there. They unlock it for me. And like, you don't get access to your own home anymore. And if you enter your home
Across
and
the
live in
window,
there,
but-
it's against the law and they can
Right.
arrest you for it. So, because if it's unlivable, it's not just, you know, you're living in squalor. Like you can't, it's a public health crisis too. Especially like this was a farmhouse, but a lot of the houses I see have neighbors or attached houses or whatever. So, you know, it's,
Wow.
yeah, it's, and I always have, you know, no judgment, but like sympathy and empathy for what's going on. A lot of like this guy was not, he was like a little disabled, you know, he had to walk with a limp and all this, you know, like some people are fully disabled. They literally can't clean up after themselves, but they also can afford to get help. So like you have it, but when you bring my kids into it, when you bring all that stuff, like empathy is hard to still have at that point. It's like you are now mad at me for guns that you think I took, that you know the police, and it's just like I was the only one helping you. I was there. I said come by because I could have kept him away. I'm like, come to the house after we're done every single day.
Right.
Show us where the stuff is because I don't want to throw something out. We went through like 9 30-yard dumpsters.
Yeah.
So like I don't want to throw something out that you want to keep. So like you're not supposed to be at the house, but like come at the end of the day while we're still there. Once we leave, you're not allowed in. So come let us know, see where like I'm the one on your side here. Like you're paying me, right? So
You're
like
doing that as a
you're
courtesy.
my client. The code enforcement is not. So I'm trying, but then when it turned towards me, I was like, listen, man, I can't he got mad at me. Like there was rats everywhere. He didn't have a dining room table. He had a tilted over fridge. And that wasn't plugged in. And he had a toaster on top with 4 slices. So it was like a big stainless steel thing, but it was all rusted. And it had a lot of rat droppings inside of it because rats would climb in to get the crumbs and all that. He got so mad that I threw that out. He goes, where is my toaster? I'm like, well, I threw it out. He's like, why would you do that? I'm like, well, it had rat droppings in it. You know, it wasn't on your list of things to keep.
Right.
All this stuff. And he was just like, that was a $200 toaster. Like screamed at me.
Oh,
like just kind of looking for anything, I get that it's a very frustrating, like even that, I'm just like, I'm really sorry. Like, I don't know, you know, he goes, who cares about rat droppings? And I'm like, literally everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone else doesn't want to eat food where rat droppings are. But like, I'm, you know, apologize, but you crossed that line, you know?
But sometimes I think like the similarities between the two stories, though, like sometimes when people haven't had conversations with someone for a long time, all they can do is lash out towards the person who will still talk to them. And there's no empathy. There's no amount of empathy that's going to help once it gets there.
That's right.
And that kind of took me along, like, and in the early coffee shop days, I would go way too far. Like I would let it escalate towards way too much danger towards myself. And it sounds like you got there quicker than I did, but that's why SWAT showed up. I called them.
Right.
Like I knew who to text, and I was like, oh my God, this is escalating way too fast. Like I'm not going to die today, you know, like for this. Like at this point, it's so silly because if I had the 20 on me, I would have given it to him. That's just the kind of person I am. Like it wasn't a matter of I quit being me. I literally didn't have any money on me. And so I think it just takes a while to learn sometimes that like when someone hasn't been interacting or communicating with a person, you know, that sometimes that just it's built up, you know. And especially when kids are involved, I think you got to go no empathy policy for me.
Yeah. But like also another similarity is like it was someone struggling, you know, like it's a desperation play at that point. It's not a you thing.
Right.
You know, he doesn't hate Ben. He doesn't hate. He just like you're the person that's giving them the time. I also had to get a tetanus shot from this job because I was clearing. We filled the 30-yard dumpster just in junk in the yard, and I pulled out a dishwasher, and it was like 6 inches into the dirt where tetanus is found. You know what I mean? And it's like I threw it into the dumpster, all good, and then it was sticking too high in the dumpster, and you get some shit from the dumpster company if it's above the line. So I got up there and I shifted it, and then the rusted piece just went right into my arm. I was like, fuck.
I'm sorry. The only reason that's funny is I've done that exact same thing.
Yeah.
I know it's not funny, but like you get charged extra at the landfill, so you're like, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna push this down.
Yeah.
And then an hour and a half later, you're at the doctor's office going like, okay.
When was my last shot? They're like 7 years, which is the cusp. So let's do it.
Boost it up.
All right, Jay, your
Tom,
turn. So who have you deleted porn
I
from?
had no death threat.
How could you?
My life. I haven't lived life apparently. If I haven't had any death threats.
No, that's not.
But Tom, you
true.
see people at their worst moments sometimes. You know. And
yeah,
like,
I'm sure that guy was attached to like the toaster that was, rather than the toaster, like the old toaster that was valuable.
Well,
right?
What it comes down to with hoarding, and it's a true mental illness. Like it is not something. It's not lazy people. It's not, you know what I mean. They didn't choose this, but most of it is stemmed from some sort of trauma.
Yes.
And it's not the stuff. They've lost so much, and it's more loss, and they've lost now control because other people are coming into this is their normal. Like if I throw something on the floor and I step over it, and then I step over it the next day, and I step over it the next day, it just becomes my new normal.
Yes.
This is their normal. This is where even though it's the way it is, it's their safe space, right? So like it's now code enforcement telling you can't live the way you're living, and you can just try to justify, like, listen, it's for your own safety, and it really is, right?
Yeah.
But it's a tough situation when they're facing their house being condemned. It's not their choice to get it done, but they've now lost control, and now they're losing their stuff, and they have no say. So it's just more loss.
It's just
and that's what it is. It's not the piece of trash.
Loss multiplied in their minds. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Because this is their entire life.
Right. And even if it's healthy, it can't be. It's got to be really painful to go through because you have no say over the process at all.
Right.
But in the end, they are certainly better off. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right, Jay. And obviously, like seeing that, I know I'm very silly and like over the top sometimes on stream. It's because like I'll see some heavy shit during the day, guys. So like I don't want to. It's like I have to have that side of me, or else I'm just
gonna get it out. Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be in a dark place all day because it is really
I couldn't do it.
horrible. It's not every day. Like I don't see that every day,
Right.
But like on the crime scene side, like this is brutal stuff. So I have to have an outlet of silliness too.
Yeah. All right,
Exactly,
guys.
Stevens.
It's real close to midnight for me, which I think means it's later for y'all.
It is.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Tom,
That's how math works.
thanks for letting me come on and battle.
Well, should we expect the fairy tattoo like while in Texas?
Time out. Before you go, I realize now
He doesn't
what
want
the
it.
bet should have been.
Okay.
Oh,
It should have been that Tom gets to tattoo the fairy on you.
Nice.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, put a needle in my hand.
Yeah, I really regret not thinking of that sooner, but I'll let it go.
What if I let Tom put some dots in while he's in Texas, but I get the majority of the outline done?
Do I have a say in me stabbing someone? Do I have a say in this?
Tom, you never have a say, but go ahead.
You asked me to make the bet, and here I am doing it. Just a little
great.
late.
4 hours later, after the bet's done, Jay has his input.
Typical Jay, but take me as I am.
Do you not want to stab me, Tom? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, sometimes, but not in that manner. Scuba's in for 5 spots. Did we just sell out?
Done.
No, I think he's in for 5 dots.
5 dots.
dots.
Got it.
Dots.
Got it. Spots on your knee.
Sounds.
Soggy at the line of the night in the chat. He said that he dresses somehow. He wants to get the middle seat on the plane. Oh, what was it to get the?
Yeah,
Something about him being miserable on a plane where you're friendly and make friends. He does not.
Yes. Anyway. Well, if anyone hasn't signed up for the book, just go to highanthony.com/book and I will get the word out to you. I'm very excited too, but
All right. And as far as the Series 1 box, for the people that did buy, we can refund or we can try Friday night. Jay, are you good for Friday?
I am good for Friday. Thank you.
Love the enthusiasm. So Friday we can do that.
Tom, he'll get
Valentine's
back to you
Day,
in 4
Oh, it
hours.
is Valentine's Day. Were we going to cancel?
Yeah, you're not going to do
no.
Valentine's
You
Day.
can
You're
take your
both trying to
wife
stay
out.
married.
Yeah. You guys should take your wives out.
Depends on the day.
Just take them out for a
Guys, we're live right now. You're still trying to stay married.
Right. This is important.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job. Much better.
We practiced that.
Well,
I
you
keep forgetting that it's Valentine's Day.
McDonald's closes around 9 though, so I think
I am not good for Friday. I will be doing couples tattoos probably until midnight. So,
Is that real?
Dun, dun, dun. Souvlaki boys. 3-course meal for two.
There's your solution, Jay.
That's the deal.
I'm in.
And my first date tonight went so well that we're actually going to go out on Friday night.
Yo!
On Valentine's Day, I was like, oh, that could
Oh, great.
that's going to cost you some money.
I bet you said
Oh,
Friday
yeah.
and not Valentine's Day.
Actually, I asked if she was busy Friday, not thinking at all that it was Valentine's
And
because
she went,
she actually said, she's like, it's Valentine's Day. I'm like, oh.
you're like, fuck, never mind. How about next?
How about the following Friday? The 21st. How's that looking for you?
Plot twist, she's watching right now.
I'm sure she is not watching.
Thanks.
I mean, she might be, but I'm pretty sure she's not.
he wants to go on another date, Jay. Calm down.
Actually, because we're all in this family. So while I'm on the date, I happen to turn my phone. Look what's on the back of my phone. This almost didn't get me a second date. Ready? Wait. So that's the pigeon from and then Fanatics Fest station.
Yeah.
She's like, "What's on the back of your phone?" I'm like, "Oh well."
Oh, I know.
This is my kid's phone.
It's just so funny. I'm like, this is definitely a guy who's not looking for many dates. I mean, basically.
Yeah.
So it was just funny that she laughed it off. But new author, newly engaged, Anthony.
You can't go down that rabbit hole the first date. Like NFT.
Oh, I mean, it was just the funniest thing.
No.
Yeah, no, it's a terrible thing, but it's but I got a second date, so I guess I charmed my way through this crazy sticker. Oh my god, it was I'm sure I turned some level of red when she brought it up. I was like,
That's awesome.
But luckily I'm a dad and I have kids and whatever, so it's not like, and good thing she didn't get to that point. Oof, that would have been interesting.
Maybe on
The
Valentine's.
sticker on the back of his phone, and he's wearing a Superman t-shirt. How old is this guy? I'm 12 going on 15.
It's funny. Jay texted me this recently.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm over normies.
Just, going back to, you don't want to get into that conversation on the first day.
No, for sure.
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was
People
very
just
funny.
glaze over, and you're just like, yeah.
Gotta go. See
You're
you.
like,
I'm sorry I brought that up. Every time.
So funny. So somehow I survived. Well, if we're not selling this thing, it's after midnight. If this box isn't sold out, can you call her and let her know if spots left?
is she on X? I'll just call her like I do.
Luckily, I have no idea what her Twitter handle is. Probably for the best,
You should probably find that out just in case.
just in case.
Remember back in the day when Tom could sell out a Series 1 box in 12 hours and at 5 a.m. we would open it?
Yes. I mean, you used to yell a lot more, Tom. I think your lack of yelling is why the box isn't selling.
Nah, what are you gonna do? It's fucking 12:30 at night. What do you want me to do? You want me to
It's
start
mean-
sleeping?
also 2025. We
Yeah, it's-
lived through last year. We're just not
2024
about that
Tom
life
would've been like-
anymore.
I yell, I get told I yell too much. I don't yell, I get told I'm not yelling enough.
Did you guys see Gary the other night on TikTok talk because somebody brought up yelling and he started like doing a meditation. Got really quiet, whispering Gary or it was very levitating Gary. It was very funny.
That TikTok was too much for me, man. There was stuff flying everywhere, cowboy hats, and
Right. Yes.
I do
I'm like,
remember
what?
selling 5 boxes in one stream.
Holy cow, that was crazy. I mean, it helped that Gary was buying 2 at a time. That was the night that Gary couldn't come on, right? He was busy doing something else.
He said he was very naked or something
Yes.
like that. Thank you for the 12 Pengu. Listen, I'll start yelling if I had a thought that it would close the deal. But plus, Jay is not probably here anymore. Atomic's probably not here anymore. The people who are in are probably not here anymore.
What are you talking about? I'm a huge draw. There's probably
does that
more
have to
people.
do
There's probably more
With
people.
anything that we're talking about.
There's more people here now than there were earlier. Okay. Hi, Anthony's here. Ben is here.
I can literally prove that is not true.
Facts, fake news.
Based
same
on the
thing.
numbers in the right-hand corner.
How about everyone just doubles up who's already in?
Right.
And we're there. We don't need
Not bad.
any new people. Look, Jay. Ugh.
I'm here for
I'd rather rip the Percy at that point.
It's true.
Well, let's shoot for Sunday night then. Valentine's Day will be 2 days in the rearview mirror.
I don't give a fuck about Valentine's Day. I'll just say it. Like,
I
let's
know, I
do
don't
it
either.
Friday.
We're in it for your wives. We know you guys don't care, and you'd rather
My
be
wife's
here.
asleep by like 9:30, so it's not a problem.
Okay. Well, then Friday it is.
Yeah,
Well, then maybe you guys fucking help try to sell it out too.
Okay. I'll say some
Mr. Big
negative.
Draw.
all right. I'll
Oh.
get my date to buy a spot. Damn it! I'm
Yeah.
like,
Now we're
don't you
talking.
want me to get another sticker on this phone?
I'll say
Come
some
on.
negative things about you on Twitter.
Why? Why? You do that enough. Everyone does that. Be original. Say something nice.
Caitlin,
Fuck.
what are you doing on Valentine's Day?
Nothing. I have no plan.
Who in the chat is busy on Valentine's Day night? Let's take a poll. What's I'll watch the replay, but what's the quick
What's up,
recap on Mike JY? What did he say besides the bounty? Anything
Oh,
else?
he's just like the most positive, nice dude in the world. You know.
He is a positive. He's a good force. He's a
There
force.
you go. Busy. 5
Yeah,
spots
3
gone.
spots are officially purchased. Poker's in for 1 and Jay's in for 1.
Got it.
Scuba, do you not know what bounty means? It's technically a pre-bid, but it's a bounty. That was a joke in Mike when Mike sent me his videos. He said, "Let's talk bounty." And no, not the paper towels.
Hey-o.
I cut it. He didn't like that I cut that joke.
That's
But
a dad
it would-
joke.
Like I try to keep minutes. I try to keep videos under 2 minutes. There was no way that was possible with this one, and
Right.
it would have been 10 minutes if I didn't cut stuff out.
That's good. It's good that you cut it. Thank
Yeah,
you for cutting it.
because four is already too much.
Jay
Did they
is still
officially
here.
announce
Jay is still here. There we go.
Jay, did they officially announce the Chrome today, or is that some? I thought you teased something on your Twitter this week about.
Oh, that was the bounty. That was.
Oh, that was the bounty that you were
He
teasing.
said a big announcement in VFriends.
Got it. Okay.
He actually, Dan, he did. I just didn't cut it because I didn't think people were dumb enough to think that he would pay 25 grand for someone else to pull and keep a card. apparently I overestimated everyone.
Yes.
Multiple people so far. Yes.
Multiple people. I got multiple messages. My bad. In
You might have
fact,
to do
not
a,
only do you have to give it to him, you got to get it authenticated first.
Got it.
Evan,
I didn't say it, so
Maybe make a
There's
30-second video tomorrow where he says that part, and then you clear the air.
right.
Well, thanks for having me on. I'm glad that I got home from this date with before.
It's not a contract, Brett. It's an offer. He's offering 25 grand to whoever gets it. It's not a contract, so there's nothing to litigate. And Atomic is here still too.
nice.
Nice.
Worth more than 25 grand. Well, that could be the starting point.
No, I've never had anything not pass authentication on eBay. It just happened to one you bought for real.
Have you ever
I've
had?
had them say that they couldn't authenticate it, but that didn't mean it was not authentic. Is what I've had happen.
Right. That's what I've heard of. I've heard of people saying that. But no one's making fake cards other than Atomic, apparently.
I turned in a bunch of cards to CGC, and they kicked back a couple of Series 2 aliens. Just
Interesting.
ungradable, or I don't know, just had that little sticker on it, and
I remember that. Yeah.
like random things happen like that.
I know that I think it was Josh, he submitted an auto and it came back as like not a card from that set. And he's like, What do you mean? Like,
Right.
Yes, it is. And he just had to resubmit it. I tried to sneak one by them, but I tried to someone made a homemade super sticker. Like they caught it.
Yeah.
There wasn't like one that existed. It was one for a decisive duck that wasn't trying to recreate a fake one. It was just a new one. It was supposed to be it was going to be a gag gift for
I got one biome. I don't think this is real.
Why?
I'm joking. Oh my God, Tom.
It's a great look.
One in the
He's messing with you.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Show me. Nice.
I got it, I think, from you.
Devil buddy.
There's probably another one Sam sold without me.
I think it was part of the trade for the urchin.
Trade you did last year.
I got this from you.
You pretty much have all of our nice cards, except for the ones he's giving away on Whatnot now.
I got your epic Caterpillar that was an 8.5 that regraded for a 10.
I remember that story.
I got the Caterpillar insert. That was a good deal.
No, I was happy with it.
All right, 5 spots left. Who is in? I'll break my chair. I'll break the chair. I'll throw it against the. I'll break the chair. I'll throw it into the sign. I don't really like this chair.
I think my DJ card got rejected. My fairy card. Did you see that?
No. How would I say?
Oh, drawn by DJ.
Did it already? Those are done.
No, but they have the titles now, and there was some that said not gradable or something.
All of mine, even though they're not, I just put it. I saw another sketch, and it said like VCon art, and I just copied the exact thing. And I don't care that it says VCon art. I just wanted it graded. Oh, even my economy just is already in grading, Jay.
I know.
That's crazy. They just got it on the 6th. It's the 13th. It's already in grading. Let's go.
Great.
Where that one that Jay's talking about was December 16th. It just got to grading.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys, I'm going to drop. I love you all.
Good night, Ben. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me,
Fun.
and I will have some new ink soon.
All right. We got to talk about stakes for the 25 or the 50 box break battle.
All right, be ready for some ink, Tom.
All right.
Tom, you're not getting one, are you?
No.
Okay, just checking. I mean, if you really
Hollow
want.
Cat Series 2 took over 2 months on Express. What?
Wow.
To come back, Joshua never gave the collection specs at launch. Interesting. Ineligible type? Is that what it is, Jay?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them, and I can't remember what else we submitted. Frustrating.
Hang on 1 second.
Is my dual auto in this one? Oh, yeah, there it is. We got a bunch of whatever. You got cotton candy cards, V Friends cards, Chrome
No. I
Marvel
would never
Chrome.
do that. I would
We
never
got
send those.
Vibes. We got Pokemon. Send what in?
I would never waste our grading credits on cotton candy cards, would I?
Jay, stop it. You have a pineapple card being graded.
It's
Pineapple.
scented. It's scratch and sniff. What can I say? It's cool. You can't scratch it anymore. It's in the slab.
You can still sniff it. You just won't smell it. That's crazy. All right, let me see.
We got a lot of vibes in that submission. I'm excited to see how they.
I got 2
Man.
1-of-1s in my submission. I'm really hoping those.
Oh yeah, I gotta send the chili dog. Sorry, I haven't sent that yet. I still have it right here for you.
I have 3 1-of-1s, but 2 are V Friends.
All right, Frau.
All right.
Now time to hit that dusty trail.
Yeah, Atomic Jaya Anthony. We'll try to get it sold on for Friday.
Let us
Sunday the latest. If it gets sold, do you still want in, or do you want just if you
Yeah,
want to
you can
bail,
let us
just
know.
send it just
Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. It depends on who my friend.
you don't have a choice. Atomic and Jaya, you're in. You're locked.
Do you want to see the Hawk grading, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is ready?
Yeah.
We talked about it on the whatever they call it.
I even tried to look up
Yeah.
the pop report. It wasn't there yet when I looked. Nice.
Nice.
That's good
That's-
for gunmetals, man.
I was worried about that one, to be honest. It was a little
All
on
right.
the edge.
Aside from the pirate, I haven't seen any that did pretty good.
What did the pirate?
Yeah.
8? Was the pirate 8.5?
No, the pirate's a 10,
Got it.
but that's the only 10 I saw. I think.
And I only had 2 chromes. I know 2 ninjas. I'll show you those 2. So 2 ninjas. Wait, let me.
Oh,
turn
nice.
on. We're getting too much reflection.
An 8.
No.
Okay, out of 75.
And the first 2 I pulled were both pink.
I remember that. Yeah. Oh, a 9. Nice.
Yeah, all right,
So I
yeah.
got an 8 to 9.
Nice.
And then Jay, I think I got this from you guys.
Nice.
I graded that. I think that's all the stuff there's worth. Hang on, sharing. These 2, I think we got.
You mean the woodchuck, Fro? Yeah. Oof. 7.
Yeah, not a great grade.
Nice.
And then this one came out really well.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I love that
Oh,
card.
good looking. Oh my gosh.
Such a good looking card.
Yeah, that looks really solid.
That's a good looking card.
Um,
I remember that
But
now.
the Gone Fishing was an 8, right?
correct. God
Yeah.
Fishing was an 8.
So you got to be happy with the 9.
Yeah, I was. I mean, of course, always happy with a heavier than that. But I had. I think I got this from you guys. The Marvel. I got a Hulk 9.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then the Ant-Man autograph.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Avian
awesome.
9.
I love that. I
And
love
this
that
is,
auto.
This is from the 70s. I had this graded. It came in at a 6.
Yeah, yeah.
An old Hulk card.
From the 70s, yeah.
Yeah, it was like an old Marvel card.
Did you
Nothing else.
grade the very rare Bulldog? Is the question. Oh, nice.
And that's all the stuff worth sharing. I think everything else is not too nervous.
You have a question of, did you grade the very rare Bulldog?
Somebody asked. No, not yet. Hang on. Let me just make sure. No. This came in as an 8, not a great grade. I would say that's all that's worth sharing. I'm looking to see if there's anything else.
Oh, I've seen
Right.
so little tens of those.
Really?
Yeah, they're super
Like
hard.
near 0 tens.
Good to
I
know.
would have to check the pop report.
Pop report.
Those were terrible in grading.
It's funny. The series ones, I got a bunch of 9s. The is that typical, Jay? They don't really grade.
It all depends on that back centering usually. That's usually the killer.
So the backs.
ETA on
Look at
top
this.
shot.
This
I'm
came,
thinking sometime in April. That's my guess.
that came as a 7. The king,
Woof.
right? But then I got a bunch of 9s.
Okay.
These were from Comic Con, right? You dropped them off at Con. All the same
Yeah.
submissions. Yeah.
2 more. The legit llama came in as a 9,
Okay.
and then responsive ram came in as a 10.
Nice. I like
Okay.
that.
I mean,
Price and print run. Oh God. I think price will be 125. No, 250 a box.
Mm.
Less. Did they say
about
price?
Chrome or
What is it?
I just don't think they'll be that high.
What's a typical Chrome box of 12 or 24 packs? Nice. So there's okay.
I think you're
Marvel
looking at
Chrome.
75.
The Marvel ones have 12 packs, and these were retail for 250.
got it.
Right? Are they pretty standard across the board in the amount of cards and packs? Much more affordable. Oh, okay. I think 125 to 150 then. Print
Yeah,
one, I
I
have no
think-
fucking clue.
I think under 100.
Maybe a
If they want to get
99.
these out there, they got to be affordable. They got to be cheap.
But
They got to be something.
125 is affordable for the amount of cards you get. You'll get more cards in there than you will on a TCG box, and it's 1/4 the price or 1/3 the price.
I know.
I'm not saying I think you're wrong, but I also think if you make it a $50 box of 12 to 24 packs, the cards aren't going to be worth shit. I think 125 to 150 because it's affordable enough, but also, it's not nothing to where people are going to spend it like no problem. I don't know. But do we think that there's going to be, single packs, hangers, blaster boxes, hobby boxes, booster boxes, all that?
Yeah. Hard to say. Yeah.
I mean, if they're only in shops, maybe not. Right.
They said mass market distribution. Every Chrome blaster in Target is $29.99. If they make that's what I'm saying. If they make blasters with 6 packs in a blaster.
Did they say they're going to be in Target? So we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't see that. I just don't see that
I
happening.
think it's
But
going to be hobby
Yeah.
stores only, right? Card stores.
Because even at Target, it's not Target that stocks them. It's a different company that comes in and stocks the card shelf.
Really?
Yeah.
there's just not the Kids aren't gonna choose that. They don't know what it is yet. Kid walks into Target, they're gonna choose Pokemon over that any day. Yeah. And I feel like it has to be cheap enough that when I bring, let's say I was to bring my 8-year-old son to a card shop and he asks for a pack, that I say, okay, yeah. You know,
like I'm saying, if there's different, but if a pack of 24 packs, that's not what you're buying your son. It's going to be the single pack or the blaster of 3 or triple pack, like Alan and Ginter does a 3 or a jumbo pack, something like that.
But it's all relative, like
$10 to $15. All right, let's call it.
Okay.
Thank you all for being here. This was a fun night.
This was fun. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Always.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Abstract.
Good night, Abstract. And the 10 to 17 people that were hanging out in there. So shout out to Abstract.
That's cool.
And the tons of Pengu tips we got. Thank you all.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.